last left off. Day 2. 2 hours and 30 minutes into the game. I didn't think I spent that much time into the game already. Interesting. Alright, I hope. Explain. Okay.
Light, do you understand your role now? You must lift the shackles that bind people's hearts and save their souls.
Really?
The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest. That is crucial because it means buying the world more time.
Sounds a lot like what Etro does. Eh.
Something happened?
No, just check the tree's condition. Yggdrasil.
The destruction began 500 years ago, but you know that. It was when the chaos first flooded into our world.
For 500
Most of
years.
the world was lost
Damn.
immediately under the ocean of chaos. Only one small region survived. The survivors call their island of refuge Nova Chrysalia. The chaos brought destruction, and a kind of immortality too. Suddenly everyone stopped growing. It was like we'd lost our time. But if that was a gift, it was a poisoned one. We could not age, and neither could new life be born. There were no more children, but although we were ageless, we were not immune to death. Sickness, accidents, and violence could still kill us. Life remained as fragile as it had always been, and so humanity began a new chapter of its history. The population slowly shrinking, the survivors falling into an ennui born of lives that last too long. Eventually, new creeds took hold and new legends created. One of these told of the Savior, a servant of God. She would descend to Nova Chrysalia at the end of the world, humanity's last chance for salvation.
Alright, what about the Ark?
The Ark is the remains of the artificial cocoon, a planet built of steel, back when humanity still dared to dream of greatness. Bunavelza has repurposed the world we built. This is where the souls of the saved are kept, ready to be reborn in the new world. But the people down on the surface have forgotten what this stands for and simply call it a moon.
What about you?
Who am I exactly? It's a question I don't have the answer to.
What?
I don't know how I know the things I'm telling you. I don't know who gave me the knowledge. It's not that I have forgotten my past. Some memories are still there, and I can summon them when I want. It's just that I can't recall the emotions they should evoke, as if they're images of someone else's life. I know that I once lived in a great city on the surface of the planet. I know that Snow and I joined forces to try and battle the menace of the chaos. And then, suddenly, I was here. I tried to find out what happened. According to records that still survived, the man called Hope Estime disappeared 169 years ago.
Damn.
But the records and my memory end there. What happened after that, I can only assume I was in the hands of God. I was part of his plan. So he took me and prepared me for the role that I had to play.
Okay, so technically God made you his puppet. Got it. Main quests.
There are certain areas within Nova Chrysalia that I want you to focus on. 5 locations where I'm picking up anomalous chaos readings.
And I'm guessing one of those locations is right where Snow is.
Yes, exactly. The palace in the city of Yusnan. There is another spot.
One moment.
In the heart of Luxarian, the holy city. One more in the scorching sands of the Dead Dunes. And finally, I've measured large chaos fluctuations at 2 locations in the
Oh,
Wildlands.
wind's hitting the mic, so you guys are hearing the
4
wind.
regions, 5 locations.
Oh, one moment.
To be more precise, the goals are people, not places. For example, the chaos activity in and around Snow's palace is linked to him, and the darkness in his heart. It's the same kind of chaos that I'm picking up in the other 4 locations.
And you want me to find these 5 people?
They're your priority, yes. Those people have massive burdens
Oh.
on them. The fate of many
Let's hope
rests
that the
on
wind
their
has
shoulders.
died down for
And
1
that makes
second.
your task all the harder. Helping them will not be easy, even for God's handpicked savior. But I can help you.
Sure you can. Alright, side quest.
There's a hard truth we must face. There are thousands of people down in the world waiting to be saved. But you cannot help all of them. It's not possible.
I've only got a handful of days. There just isn't enough time, right?
This will sound cold, but you need to be
Oh, hey,
efficient.
Mark.
Saving
Thank you for
people
dropping
who
by,
are
man.
suffering
How's it
under
going?
the heaviest burdens will give you more Aradia, which is good for us. But the greater the burden, the more you might have to do before that soul can be saved. Sometimes, solving someone's problem might just take too long.
You're saying I shouldn't waste time on helping the hard cases. I've got to pick and choose who gets saved.
Of course it would be best if you could save everyone, but you can't. It's a numbers game, Light. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can gather and offer to the tree. The time spent helping one person might be better spent saving the souls of 10 others.
Efficiency by volume, is that it? A numbers game, like you say. Control costs and maximize profits. What is it that they say? Time is money.
You know that I get tired of seeing your name? I never do. I just call you Mark, short for Marky.
In this world, all the clocks count to 12, but that wasn't always the case. Back in the old days, all clocks went to 13. Somehow, when the chaos first flooded into the world, we lost that 13th hour. It was one of the great mysteries. No one could figure it out. But happen, it did. And the results were dramatic. Space-time has been damaged. Where once each day lasted 26 hours, now only lasts 24. 2 hours of
That's
every day
our world's
gone,
time
just like
right
that.
there.
The lost time.
24 hours a day. That's the lost time that they said. They have now reverted to our chronological time in this world. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and begin day 2. We can start off at Luxarian and then work our way around to the other places. Because as of right now, we need to go find those numbers and finish Luxarian first, and then Yusnan, and then the Wildlands, and then the Dunes. That's the last thing to deal with. Or if not, we can save the Wildlands and then do the Dunes. Yeah, do the Dunes first, then Wildlands.
Where am I? What is this?
No clue, Lightning. You figure that out yourself, lady.
Hey, Savior! What's going on?
You again.
You actually used to have Lightning Returns? It sucks you can't play after you beat it. What do you mean?
What's the problem? Equipment trouble?
I don't know, I'm getting crazy readings. The coordinates make no sense. I can't pinpoint the position.
Hope.
You can play this game over and over again. There's always New Game Plus.
Hope can't hear you or see you. You're invisible. Do you know why? Because we're inside you. Spooky, huh?
You mean inside my mind?
That's what it looks like.
It's a safe place that God can't see. You could almost say it's like, oh, I don't know, an unseen realm.
The realm of the
All
mind.
right, if you say so. But that begs the question, what the hell are you doing in here?
I have a name. It's Lumina, and I know a lot about you.
When you complete it, you can't continue the same save data?
You need my
Yes, you
advice.
can.
And here we can talk about anything we want, safe from prying eyes.
After you beat the game, you can save it.
You mean Hope?
Yep, he might not realize it, but everything he learns gets passed straight on to God.
What of it? I don't have any secrets to hide.
You can totally save the data and just start back from that same save data you were after you beat the game.
You wouldn't dream of betraying him.
And then when you start New Game Plus, you have all your stuff.
Okay? Even if I know otherwise, well,
Don't know where you're coming off
I have no
with, man.
reason to betray
This game
him.
you can
right,
complete with New Game
that's
Plus,
very
which will
convincing.
give you
Keep
all
those
your
games
items that you
hidden
had
and
from the
play
first
loyal
game,
little servant.
or first
You wanna
playthrough,
be
to the
as
second
cool as
playthrough.
a steel in your sword. You do that, and then no one can guess what's inside. It's true, God can't see into human hearts. But he can read your face and tone, just like anyone else, and make his own guesses.
Like I said, I don't have anything to hide. He's promised to bring Sarah back. I'm not gonna do anything
One moment,
that might
guys.
cause him to
I'll be
change
right
his
back.
mind. Why should I?
Are you still in there, Lightning? Why are you afraid?
Huh?
Come on, think about it. We're inside your mind. Don't you get it? If you can't be true to yourself here, where can you? I know you haven't changed, because you can't.
What the hell are you?
We're just particles of dust, brushed from the palm of a god. That's all we ever were.
Alrighty.
Right, sis?
Really? face of Sarah.
Wait! That was.
Yeah, I'm
That
wondering
was
why.
Sarah.
Whatever you thought. No, you can play with the same save data, meaning that you can go New Game Plus and you can totally start from the very beginning of the game with all the stuff you had from before. So don't understand why you can't play the same save data. You're just technically starting the game over and over again. That's it. Because you beat the game already at the end of that game, so obviously they want you to go through it again. But you
I
just
was
have all your
talking to
stuff from
Lumina.
before.
Lumina? That girl? What does she want? And where is she now?
So it's always
You
gonna, it's the
didn't
same
hear
save data, no
any
matter
of
what.
that?
No, my sensors didn't pick up a thing. Are you sure she was there? Maybe it was just a dream.
A dream? Maybe that's what
So
it
yeah,
was.
whatever you people say that you lose your save data, you don't. You just don't go through the story through normally anymore. You just pretty much go through it all over again. That's pretty much it. It's because at the end of the game, the world's already destroyed. So obviously, how the heck can you play off from the same storyline without continuing it again all over? You have to really understand the way how this game works, or else you're not gonna understand why. Because of the fact that this game has only 13 days, or better yet 14, pretty much the world doesn't exist at the very end of the game. So, in of itself, you can't go back to the world normally, but you still have all the items you had from before. So that's why they want you to do a new game plus, and you still have everything from before. It's just that you're doing the story all over again. So it's not that you lose your save data. It's that the story goes back in time and you restart the game from then on, but you still have all the stuff you had from before. So it's a new game plus, nonetheless. That's what we have.
We need to figure out their code.
A good 24 hours to deal with.
Right, and if we don't
Great.
figure it out by tonight, another girl will be sacrificed. I don't want that
First things first, we're stopping time.
on my conscience.
You have to hurry. And stay alert for the Shadow Hunter.
So we got a 6, okay.
All right, Hope. Looks like that may be one down.
Great. The first of the 4 numbers we need. You're not done yet, though. Keep looking. We need 3 more to assemble the complete code.
That figure that I saw earlier looks look, it's Null.
Strange. I thought I spotted someone following you, but my sensors show
You
nothing.
look a lot like
Could be
Null.
our friend, the Shadow Hunter. Maybe he wanted to drop by and say hello.
So we got a 6, okay. I see Nibbler. Nibbler, heh. Come over here. Ooh, like the theme too.
Cycle of death ends now.
You by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation. Please pray and thank Almighty God
That
for
girl.
allowing us to
I
see
wonder if
another
she's
dawn.
alright. No one seems to be taking notice. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
If only that were my problem. I would gladly take that over this.
Tell me what's wrong.
My father's fallen ill. It's bad. He might not make it. I came to the city looking for a remedy I'd heard about.
Your
It's
father,
sold
eh?
out everywhere.
You checked all the merchants?
Well, I found one shop that could make what I needed, but only if I brought them the ingredients. If only it were that simple.
True that,
But
if
I
only
don't
if
have
it
a
were
key
that
to my
simple.
name. I can't get my hands on them. Are you willing to help me? Can you find what I need to save him?
Spectral Elixir, I remember this quest. problem is I have to come at different times to
Really?
get it made.
You're going to help me save my father?
That shop you mentioned, is it in the area?
Yes, the Chocobo Emporium. It's well known in
It's
the
not open
commercial
until 11
district.
a.m. though, so that's like 5 hours. That's like 5 hours into the friggin' time in this part of the day.
It's hectic in the mornings. The industry.
So time just stopped. I am not gonna deal with that one just yet. I remember there was a clock somewhere. Ah, there it is. What number is this? 2?
We have to.
Did you hear? Strange glowing numbers have appeared on the wall, next to the phone.
Ah,
booth
that's our
in the
third
South
number.
Station.
Sweet.
Or so they say.
No, I didn't.
Well, now you know. South Station, the phone booth. Go see for yourself, if you're interested. That is.
Oh, yes I
I've
am.
got to collect them by tonight and get into that ceremony. If I don't, another soul will be lost.
Alright, first things first. Let me stop time one more time.
Forever.
And then I'm gonna save. Just to be sure about the situation I'm gonna get myself into. I'm not sure if I can take on the dragon, but we're gonna try.
This will be your last battle. Shine hope on the future.
We ain't dead yet. Oh, cool, I got Light Slash. Oh, but that just ended the... Yeah, I did. I passed the dragon, didn't I? Shoes. I don't know if I can beat him. Actually, it's possible. But we'll see.
Good.
I'm gonna try it anyways.
Challenge.
Woo! That's a good hit. Let's see, what are you weak? Oh. He's weak against thunder.
No more lies, just the truth. It's your funeral.
Ah! You dirty dragon.
I won't lose. The cycle of death ends now. You want to be saved. The cycle of death ends now. No more lies, just the truth. The end is close.
Alright, this guy is not easy, but it's possible to beat him. I just gotta time my stuff right.
No more lies, just the truth. You want to be saved. Death ends now. Savior's got his job.
Ah, that tail. Heal. I can take him on. wait for the others to come back. Ah!
Time for this.
Alright, let's go.
Keep up if you can.
Oh no, no! I... Yeah, yeah.
I won't lose. Used to this.
So what you were saying, you know how in the last two FF games, where if you complete the game, you can continue that same playthrough, like go do side missions you haven't completed, stuff like that. Yeah, no, unfortunately you can't. In this game has a time limit, so, and also the way how the game is designed is completely different from the other games. So, like any missions you had from before that you didn't complete, yeah, you won't be able to do them again. So you won't be able to play on the same playthrough, but yeah, you still have the same save file. That's what I thought you were insinuating, but you're talking about the same playthrough, then that's a completely different thing, Mark. So yeah, same playthrough, no. But for same save data and stuff, like you have your file and everything, all that stuff, yeah, that's still there. It's just the playthrough, it has to be different. Because you can't do all of the quests in the game at all. You can't do them all in one playthrough. Or better yet, you can't do them all without having to throw away some. Because this game is built on a timer, which is different from Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 because of the fact that you can't really go everywhere without having the time limit kicking you back out. So that's the reason why. Woohoo! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's over. Took me a while to kill him, but we got it. I just need to go buy some more stuff. First of all, let's complete this quest that I was supposed to complete earlier.
You killed it? But how? How did you defeat that thing alone?
Well, it wasn't an easy
She's a
battle.
freaking
You don't have to tell me
savior.
twice.
What do you expect, lady?
You should have this. It belonged to the fallen men. Because of your actions, they're resting peacefully, knowing their deaths weren't in vain.
Good enough, right? How cool, I got 6,000 gil out of that.
What a coward I am. One failure and I turned tail and fled. In my mind, the beast had become chaos itself. But then you dispatched it alone. How powerful could it have been, really? To be slain by just one man? Damn it, you inspire me!
Not to be reckless, I hope.
Never. Caution is my middle name, after all. But we bounty hunters, we like to live on the edge. Danger. That's what it's all about. Can't live without it. Like you can't live without air.
That should give Lightning a good boost in stats. Yup. Sweet. The little guy.
Come and get it. Don't even try.
Oh, damn it. He didn't drop anything.
Time to roll up my sleeves.
So there's got to be something there. The dude says that there was a number on this phone booth somewhere, right? So we can conclude that it's somewhere here.
Why did the higher powers create a
Oh, time just...
I know exactly what you want, young miss. Your
one that the goddess's followers use. No, don't try and deny it. All I'm interested in is the color of your money. I've seen their code, and I'm willing to tell you what I know. For a price. But one thing. The code I saw was on a wall down in the Centrum. So if you've seen it already, then there isn't much point in paying.
Yeah, I've already seen it, so no point. Centrum, right by the freaking train, right by the door, the gate of the central place. So I already got that one. And then this is the third number.
That's 3 numbers.
We're down to 1!
One more number.
Which we
We've got
probably won't get
ourselves a
access
code.
to until like very much later in the time.
You just need to find one more number before the rites begin.
Ooh. No!
What is it?
I don't know. Felt like someone was watching me. Someone I know.
Because it is someone you know. Any new missions?
Everyone's wishes come true. Everyone.
Ooh, global. Shoot for the sky. 1 broken gyroscope. Probably not gonna happen in a long time, but we'll find out soon enough. We'll try to complete as many quests as we can, because this game has a time limit, no matter how you look at it, and is designed in a way that you have to start New Game Plus. So it sucks that you can't go back and complete old quests, but due to the time limiter, you can't do anything about it.
Step right up.
I would like to have some of that basket.
Thanks as always.
I need to buy more items too, because I used like how many? Wait a minute, where is it at? Yeah, I used 4 out of the 6 that I have.
We must head to the cathedral while there's still sun.
So this is the armor shop.
It'll only take a moment.
Reading that journal again.
Violet amulet. Interesting. I'm gonna stop time for 1 second here.
What's this? One of the faithful, are you?
No, not really. Oh, hey, Chris. Thank you for dropping by. How's it going? I'm gonna go through it anyways. Oh! Doggy hit me first. You fast. Bye! Woohoo! Warcry. Ah, that megabyte though. Been legit.
I won't lose. Even the stars.
Throw, kick, levy, and jump. You beat Bahamut. It was easy. Interesting. You use slow, throw, kick, Leviathan, and then jump. Nice. Oh, he dropped me an attack. Sweet. That'll actually help out a lot. Especially for this soldier's first class ability. There we go. That should do it for now.
No more lies, just the truth.
Ooh, what did you drop? Fire? Oh, that's new. I can use that.
The cycle of death ends now.
stuff that I destroyed. Sorry, doggy. You ain't coming after me. Ah, should have blocked first. Get it.
Savior's got a job. And we meet again. Down.
That's annoying as fudge.
You want to be saved.
That
May
worked.
the winds of peace come.
I'm gonna keep grinding a bit here. So I can
You
get
think
more
you can beat me?
attacks.
The cycle of death ends now.
Woohoo, doggy didn't get to do anything. I was hoping for more stuff, but I guess not. Alright, let's go. Doggy? Yes, it is a doggy.
I need more time. Even the stars die
He got
eventually.
nothing on me. That Elementia is pretty good. Ooh, poison. Poison's actually pretty good too. Especially against, like, what? Bosses?
No room for doubts now.
I didn't mean to hit you!
Shine
Bastards.
hope on the future.
Oh, he's dead.
No more lies, just the truth.
Ah! Them gunshots.
No more lies, just the truth.
What about you, huh? What do you got? Got nothing? Alright, bro.
Cycle of death ends.
That hurted.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, okay.
It couldn't
Sure.
end any other way.
Die on me like that. But I need to heal though. We must best be running back. Oh, merchant. You have anything?
It's not the safest place in the world.
Damn it. He had no items for me to take.
Is this a dream? Am I dreaming?
A heavenly messenger.
Done with my morning prayers. I've come to offer prayer to the sleeping god.
Oh, cool. Another blizzard. Sweet.
How elegant.
Hey, morning.
No! Ran out of stamina. God damn it. Hey!
I suppose you've heard about this strange.
Trains
I
departing
thought there was a
from the
general
North
store
Station
here.
are expressed
There
to
should be
use
one,
now.
right?
Thanks for
Passengers
stopping.
There we go. Now I can buy more items. Shell potion, protect potion, or phoenix down. I'm gonna need a phoenix down. At least one phoenix down. Then we'll have protect potion. Let's see here. And then a shell potion out of it.
wishing to travel to the
Come in.
Adornments and costumes. I get to buy costumes and stuff. Attack +2. Interesting. Providence. Guard 2. No, that's not bad either. It's a decent ability. Business eyewear, pure earrings, and a pendant. I guess we can buy these. Since money's not really an issue for me at this moment. And then we can buy food. Yay!
Thanks for coming. Come again.
Keep up if you can.
Ho ho, that was quick. Little dude had no clue what hit him, man. Whew. Feel sorry for him, but damn. This should be the headband. Yep. Mage's glove. Ooh. Still defender level 1, so it doesn't really matter. Fighter's emblem. Promise necklace. Not much. So they're both the same accessory in a sense. Just different names.
Time to get started.
Ooh, niblet.
You want to play? The sacred death ends now. Not a bad victory.
Look at all the morning people.
Let's stop time.
Feel like dying. The cycle of death ends now.
Oh. Didn't even have to use that. Elementio is more than enough to kill the thing. Got it. Wait a minute. Have I did this one? I think I have. This is the way to the... Yeah, that weird dragon. That's right, the storm dragon that was there.
It's time. We're saved. I devote today to you, God. Today's a good day.
We'll make it through the day safely. Folks in the wild.
Luca's tears soothe my soul.
She's radiant.
Step right up. Thanks as always.
Meep. See, outfitters.
It's time. Warning.
Have your sights on any...
Ah! Long Nord. Taking. I'm gonna get the rest of these too. Thunder 2. Interesting. More magic.
Come back
This was the general story here. Alrighty. Ah, the next tailor.
Thank you for
Okay, now this is where the better stuff are here too. So I'm getting this now too.
Do visit anytime.
Will do, probably in the next, what, day maybe? When I'm done with everything? Darn, I was hoping to be able to start more quests, but I can't.
Citizens, lend me your ear. Eternal despair is the only end for those who
Alright. So that means there really isn't much to do right now at the moment at this place. I have to come back like probably around, let's say, 10 a.m. and then be able to start the rest of it. Alright, let's go back to the station and actually, you know what? No, not yet. I gotta meet up. I gotta go to the Warren first, the area near the Warren. So, can't go there just yet.
No more lies, just the truth. Not a bad victory.
Dog thought I didn't see him, huh?
What you want.
Hey! What'd you drop? Poison. Why not attack? That's something everyone would want, especially those who are playing this game. Hiya!
No more lies, just the truth.
Darn, he ain't dropping stuff. Damn it! Alright, so I gotta talk to that old man again, too.
The clock is your enemy. Find the last number before dusk falls and the children gather for their rites.
Can't do anything about that.
I won't lose.
Lively in the Warren at night.
There have been so many frightening incidents around here. What with the children of Etro?
Not much that I can get from him. I'm gonna have to stop time one more time. So I can actually go around.
Shine hope on the future. Better get ready for the next fight.
I'd pray at night too, but the trees are wild.
The day is nigh when God will
Each day, this place becomes the scene of a new tragedy. The killer's left behind a message.
Did the prophecy reveal?
Come on. Bite me already. You're not? So, yep, game's timing. Hitting it when it's gonna bite ya. Best way to end battles like that.
you hear? Strange glowing numbers, or so they say.
Yeah, I know all about that.
Ah, is that right? But then I wonder if you've heard of a similar incident that
Yep,
happened
I was
down
about
in
to
the
figure
Warren.
that out.
The Warren, huh?
That is what I
Haven't
needed
heard
to talk
about
about that one.
I thought you'd be interested. Do you know the Warren? It lies beyond Old Town. I've heard glowing numbers were discovered somewhere inside. Not that I care to go myself. It is the haunt of ruffians and criminals. Take care. In that den of iniquity, no one is safe.
I can take care of myself just fine. Thanks for all the information. You're a big help.
Okay, cool. We'll go find the dude that's supposed to start the other quest here for this place. Ah, there he is.
What is it? Something the matter?
Yes, actually.
Oh, Sam
See
Riegel.
this supply sphere? It's property of the Order. This is not the correct place
He has
for
a
it at all.
mustache. That
That's strange.
mustachio is
Do you think someone
pretty
stole this
powerful
from the
there,
Order's
man.
repository and left it here?
Yes, exactly. And it's not the first time it's happened. Stolen supply spheres are turning up all over. Of course, I have a good idea who the culprits are.
really.
The children of Etro, maybe?
Exactly. It really is most exasperating. Not to mention worrying. Sabotaged. It could be a bomb. Mark my words, the heretics are dangerous. Who knows how far they'll go?
You do know that the easiest way to find out what's inside would be to take a look?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm waiting for someone to come and deal with it as we speak. Though seeing as you're already here, the Order would be most grateful if you helped out.
Sure, why not? I'll pick up all of them crazy stuff. Virgil. Just give me the key to open them up.
What do you want me to do exactly? Check all the spheres and see what's inside?
Yes, each and every one. They're locked, of course, but this passcode should open them. Use this.
How do you even know the passcode? That's what I would like to know.
After you've examined them all, come and talk to me.
What should I do with the contents?
If you've determined that there's no danger, you can keep whatever you find inside. Will that do as compensation? Oh, just don't forget to report back to me once you're done.
Alrighty. Am I getting Final Fantasy 15? Oh, yes I am, man. I already pre-ordered it. It's on its way. I'll be getting it on day one. Wait a minute. Okay. So now I will be playing it. Especially on stream. Where's that treasure chest? Ah, there it is. Cathedral Sentry Notes.
Keep up if you can.
Ooh, what did you drop? Light Slash? Oh, right. Did I ever buy Final Fantasy Type 0? I've played it on the PSP, the Japanese version, on an emulator, so never got to buy the official version. But I did buy the PC version though, which was on pretty good, a lot of fun.
I'll release your
So I didn't buy the official PC version, well not PC, but the PSP version, because it was only in Japanese. But yes, the PC version was a lot of fun. Better visuals. I didn't buy it for the PS4 because it was PS4, which came with the demo of 15, but didn't really care for it. But for the PC version, yes, I played it all day. It was so worth it. Let's see, where the hell is that last treasure chest? There it is. Alright, cool. Done with all of them. Go back and talk to the guy. And then I'll take the train here to get to the Wildlands.
Even the stars die eventually.
Look at all the morning people. I'll tell the big one. You're so close. You've almost...
Well, I've checked them all. The supply spheres were clean, every one of them. Not even a hint of anything dangerous.
Yes, actually I just found out the same thing on my end. Apparently the whole thing was all just a big joke. Not a very funny one.
Really? Damn it, this isn't the time for pranks.
You're telling me.
At least you got
It was a
stuff,
young girl
right?
named Lumina. She's usually lurking around the cathedral. She said the spheres were supposed to be a gift for whoever found them.
I should have guessed.
She also left behind a message. A present from me to you. Good luck saving all our souls. Like she thought the savior would find them. Why, that would make you the savior.
I don't think so.
If you see her around, tell her thanks for the extra supplies. And that I don't believe in luck.
I'll be sure to tell her that. She likes to have a little fun sometimes, but she means no harm. She knows her boundaries. She knows when enough is enough.
Really? That's hard to believe. That little devil causes trouble everywhere she goes, and everywhere she doesn't.
Now, we all need to give her a break. After all, these are trying times, and we all need to let off a little steam sometimes. She
True to
helps
that.
us laugh a little and lightens the mood for all of us.
Alright, so good thing that we completed this quest. Millionaire's mustache. That's a freaking adornment. At least I got strength and HP up, so. Okay, cool. Now we can actually move on to either Yusnan or wherever. Might as well go to the Wildlands. So we can start off the quest with the Chocobo.
I just really hope that the carnage.
You bastard. No magic? Smacking me like that. That was a weird way of showing me that you know how to play differently. That little critter. Kinda got me good.
Where's the cathedral again?
Miss Mighty.
Liquid glass. Where did I get that from? Still need a whole lot of niblet hairballs and tattered leathers. That's gonna be a lot.
Have you visited the Wildlands?
That's where I'm going. Alright, let's go.
This is Luxarian's very own south. The trains here can take you to Wildlands in the
Dead
Dead Dunes
Dunes or
However,
Wildlands?
If you're looking to, please head to Luxarian.
Shut
This
up,
is
shut
where
up.
you can purchase your ticket.
I know. Oh, I won't arrive. Might as well go to the Wildlands. Yeah, doesn't hurt. We'll go there. Blood is good for the soul. Is it? Is it?
This stops the Wildlands. Passengers for the Dead Dunes and Luxarian South Station, please board now. Thank you.
Gotta save as many souls as we can, right? We're gonna do as much
So
as we
this
can.
is the last surviving wilderness.
I see chocobos. A lot of them too. That's a lot of chocobos.
It's the world as it once was. Nature's last stand. Wild beasts still live and die here as they always have. It's raw in nature, red in tooth and claw, and the chaos here is just as dangerous. The people who live out here are not like the city dwellers. They're different. They don't follow the teachings of the Order.
What is it, Stalagus? Are we or horrible fun?
And
I
they
have
don't want to
no
rely on
clue.
handouts either, so they strive to live off the land.
A refuge.
We
for
should
those
have
who
some fun
refuse
tonight.
To be tamed. Is that it?
Some real good fun.
Light.
God damn it!
The encounter is ordained.
And thank you for dropping by, Stalagus. How's it going, man?
Whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of
Ah,
white.
Yule. The voice
angel
of prophecy. My title. I know.
What just happened?
I heard a voice.
Yes, you did hear that voice.
It said that I've been led here, and I'm supposed to meet someone. The Angel of Valhalla.
What kind of voice? I didn't pick anything up on this end.
A young girl, but I don't think she's close. It was more like she was speaking.
Doing very
from
good?
the
Yeah, I'm
chaos
doing great, man.
itself.
After doing some crazy tasks before this stream started, yep, and then playing this,
Maybe you should ask the locals.
doing pretty well. Alright, so now we have the warp destination for Luxarian opened. Your internet is not good enough to not have any lag? Ah. Well, what can you do, right?
Yeah?
Running
What
on
do you want?
schedule.
I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of someone called the Angel of Valhalla?
You must be new to these parts. There's not a man or woman here that doesn't know the Angel.
The Angel of Valhalla isn't a person. It's a legendary chocobo, covered in feathers as white as the clouds. It's the sacred bird.
Really?
That only appears at the end of the world.
So it's a local legend then.
Yeah, a legend. At least that's what it used to be. But in recent times, many folk have seen the bird with their own two eyes. A lot of us are thinking maybe that story is true.
Maybe it is, but Dr. Ghazal has been after it for years, and he still doesn't have proof that the beast is the one from legend.
Dr. Ghazal? Who would
The
that
guy who
be?
created your greens!
The famous veterinarian, of course. A prickly character with the temper of a behemoth. But he loves his chocobos. When it comes to the Angel, he's the leading expert in all of the wildlands.
The doctor lives up the road a bit, in the village of Canopus Farms.
Ah, that's where
If
we're
you
gonna have
catch
to
him in
go
a good mood,
very
he'll help
soon.
you out. Maybe.
A white chocobo at the end of the world.
There's nothing about this in any of the official scriptures of the Order. It's a local.
Chocobocolina! The canvas of prayers is ready for your viewing pleasure.
Is it now? Alright, cool. So we have some quests to do. So I need some day ring blossoms, which I am going to be getting very soon. And then the moonflowers bloom. Okay, we're going to get that soon. Did I ever play Dungeons and Dragon? I'm pretty sure we already asked about that question, whether I played it or not. I played the actual game, not the actual game, but the at least Xbox game. So that one. So yeah. I never played the actual board game though. And thank you for dropping by, Panda. Feel free to lurk. And how's it going? Chocoboro and mushrooms,
Even
huh?
if it is,
Cute.
someone spoke to me. The voice was real, and it mentioned the Angel of Valhalla. I want to know who it was.
You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose you've come to seek the wisdom of our famous Dr. Ghazal.
Yes, I
I
am.
wanted to ask him about the Angel of Valhalla.
I knew it. Well, first things first. You have heard of our
Doing
chocobo
decent?
legend,
That's good to
right?
hear, man.
You mean the one about a sacred white chocobo that appears at the end of the world?
That's the one. Some of us call that chocobo the Angel of Salvation. Oh, how we've been praying for him to appear. The angel is a harbinger, A signal that it's over at last.
That's something to pray for?
Oh yes. For the people who live out here, death is a kind of salvation.
Really?
An outsider like you must find it difficult to understand. 5 centuries ago, all hell broke loose and a new god
Yeah,
took
she is
over.
right. All hell
We
did
became
broke
immortal,
loose.
against all natural laws. See, the people out here don't like that. Even gods shouldn't be allowed to change the natural order of things. Living off the land, growing our own food, surviving by our own wits, and dying when our time is up. That's what we want.
And that's why the white chocobo is a good thing. It means this unnatural life is gonna be over at last.
Right. But you're welcome to believe different. We don't push our creed on anyone. At the same time, as long as you're going to be visiting us here for a while, it's right that you know our ways.
True to that. The way of the
For
hunters.
the people of the wildlands, the white chocobo is a sign. A herald of a special
Oh, shut it, Hope.
kind of salvation. Many in these lands worship Etril, the goddess of death. They
I
pray
hear
to eventually return
monsters.
to her side, which in their creed is the same as ceasing to exist.
And he start fighting behemoths. Is that woman insane? In a sense, Dalagus? Yeah, pretty much insane.
Hey, hey, don't step on the vegetables.
I have to
Sorry,
if I want to.
I didn't
Alright,
mean
lady?
It's all right. No harm done. I was only warning you. I've just planted a whole crop of gazelle seedlings.
Right. Chocobo's favorite food.
Yep, and our
Them
bread and
greens.
butter. My name is Sarala, by the way. This is our field. My father's and mine. We've always worked it together. Nice to meet you and everything.
If you want to...
So, the only people who come... But you don't look...
By all accounts, he's a difficult man to deal with.
See something?
Yep. Taking all that info you have about monsters. And then I'm gonna buy at least... I'm gonna buy 50 of these. For now. Saving myself some money.
Hello there, stranger. Welcome to Canopus Farms. My name's Garrett. Guess you could say I run things around here. What can we do for you?
I've come to talk to your vet, Dr. Gazal.
Ah, got it. You want to know about the Angel of Valhalla, right? Well, Dr. Gazal's your man.
He's right there standing right by that porta potty, I think.
He's been chasing that white chocobo for over a century now. No one comes close to his passion and expertise. It's all he cares about since his daughter died.
What is it?
Ah, damn. I shouldn't have said anything about his daughter. It's not a secret or anything, but he really hates anybody talking about it. The doctor first came out here with his daughter. They planned to learn about the legend together. But about a century ago, she was killed while they were both out tracking chocobos. It was tragic. The doctor never really told the whole story of what happened. But after that, he threw himself even deeper into his research and work. Soon, it was all he cared about.
I see. So, standing next to a porta potty is the thing he would be doing now? That's weird.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
Although technically it's a shed, but it's still a porta potty. Because the way of how it's colored and everything.
Like it if strangers started asking about his past. Anyway, if you're interested in seeing the legendary chocobo for yourself, Dr. Gazal is the man you have to talk to. They say he's seen the Angel of Valhalla more than a few times.
I'm rude. I'm walking on people's gardens. Well, technically,
I bet my hunting bow
it's
on
going to be mine too, because I'm going to be using it too.
What do you mean?
It's just a saying we have out here in the wildlands. It means good luck.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Angel of Valhalla?
Do I? You're as smart as you look coming to me with that question.
Oh my god!
I'll have you know, I am the oldest. Yes,
That
that's right.
voice.
The oldest
Yuri.
surviving student of the great Dr. Gazal himself.
Sasuke, what are you
First,
doing
the
in the
basics.
game?
The
Although you look
legendary
totally different
chocobo,
with red hair.
The so-called Angel of Valhalla is not a creature anyone can find just by looking for it.
Except, I'm guessing you're gonna tell me that you can.
Not quite, but I can tell you what the good doctor has told me. That angel is anything but angelic. It's a rough, wild beast.
Hey, don't hate.
He deliberately seeks out his mortal foe, the Chocobo Eater. So you see, If you wish to find the white chocobo of legend,
I should find a chocobo
I
eater.
bet I'd also do that.
Precisely.
You bet
I knew
that
you
I
were
also do
smart.
that in real
Now,
life
the
with my
last
car.
sighting of a chocobo eater was in the city of
Oh, who
ruins.
knows, right?
The ruins lie in grim terrain
That's
that
up for
stretches
you
yonder to the east.
to think about
But the chocobo eater is a fearsome beast.
and imagine
Prepare
it.
for a fight.
If you want to find the prey, seek out the predator. It makes
I purchased.
Ah, she's the potion and general store. What about these?
and find the city.
Ah, new costumes. Ooh, Fire Plus. I'll think about that. Watery Chorus. Electronica. Woodland Walker. Playboy Shades. They really do look like Playboy Shades. I can come back and buy these later, since I don't have the money. I'm not that rich.
Do you have any potions with you? There might be.
We offer good old fashioned.
Ooh, Imp's Crest. Alright. Dr. Gazal, let's talk. My man.
I want to know more about the Angel of Valhalla.
Go away.
I heard you know things. The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead whence the chaos flows. Does that mean anything to you?
Great Etro's helm. Where did you hear those words? Who spoke them?
A young girl, but I never saw her.
A maiden's voice born on the wind. Yes, that's how I heard them too. So it would appear that she has spoken to both of us. Very well. I will share what I know. The angel is a tempestuous chocobo that lives in these plains.
True to that.
I myself have glimpsed the creature many times, but unfortunately I've never succeeded in capturing
Probably
it.
because you're
It
too
is said
goddamn
whoever
slow.
can break him and ride him will become his master. But I've long since given up hope that it shall be me.
Nor me. I don't know anything about chocobos.
Obviously you
Don't
don't.
rule yourself out, young lady. You may be the one, if you're telling the truth about the voice, that is. It's true, not everyone who hears the voice is the chosen one. But rest assured,
Chosen
the
one.
encounter will happen. The legends tell us that the chocobo's chosen master will be led by the chocobo to a certain place. I speak of that dread edifice whence the chaos emerges, the temple of Etro herself.
You mean the one built into the cliff?
The very same.
We'll
And
someday
deep
go there.
below that sinister
Just
haven
not
of
at this
destruction,
point.
An ocean of chaos royals, the great chaos of the stories.
What does that mean? Is it a different kind of chaos?
Alas, the legends give us few details. If you wish to find an answer to that question, you will have to seek the truth in the temple.
And to do that, I've got to find and tame the Angel of Valhalla.
Yes, indeed. But that, let me assure you, is no easy task.
Oh, I wonder
have a
about
couple of
that.
assistants who live here in the village. Talk to them, and they can give
I
you
really
advice
wonder about that,
finding
if it's
the
gonna be hard for me to tame a chocobo.
An ocean of great chaos buried beneath a temple.
The doctor's assistant.
No, I'd say it's likely they don't. That temple appeared here from the other world, from Valhalla itself. When it still stood in Valhalla, it was responsible for sealing away a power, the one that now consumes the world. Something inside that temple is the source, the thing that created the chaos. 500 years ago, it let loose the chaos we see now, but it seems to have been dormant since. A great city was once built here. For a while, it was the center of all human culture. It appears the ruins here are all that remain of that time.
So was that our golden age? Well,
Damn, you
judging by
wish you
the
could
state of
watch
them, it
more,
ended a
but
long time
lag too
ago.
much. You might want to refresh it if you can.
Emerged right here in the wildlands. The initial flood.
That's all I can say, Stalagus. So what does it say? Weakness is ice. Oh no, fire. So the effect is greater when the news is using rushing attacks or special attacks. Okay. Oh, that was okay. Still got it.
Another battle won.
Killed at least. That was a little bit stupid of me.
So this is where it began. The beginning of the end.
Got vegetable seed. You! Come back over here. I still got it. Took me 3 hits though. Oh, it's over! Ooh, what did you drop? D shell. That's not bad actually. I'm gonna be spamming D shell a lot in this game. D shell and D protect are the 2 spells I would use a lot in this game. So let's go ahead and give her that. I would spam that over Spark Strike. Let's see here. Fire. Huh. Don't really like thunder and fire in the same spot, but if it has to be, so be it. You little one! Sure, as long as you can drop me Blizzara.
It's your funeral.
That was quick. All I got was Vibrant Ooze. That's crap. I was hoping for better stuff, but nope. No! Oh, running out of energy. Ah. Yo, lightning! Yo! Oh, I see some hairballs. Alright, do something.
Now.
Ooh, you didn't die.
No more lies, just the truth.
And that weird smile. Just doesn't fit lightning. I swear to God. See, I'm supposed to go either direction here, so. But I'm here to look for treasure too, so. That's what I'll be doing. Ooh, I see chaos. Great, that'd be a good way to stop time now.
Time to mix it up. You want to be saved. You're down.
Right, magic.
Savior's got a job. Hope they find peace.
Thunder's their weakness, really. No soul seeds? Really?
Right, if this is what you want. It's your funeral. Go to hell.
Good enough. I wish they dropped me freaking Blizzard. That's what I want. Oh, some more soul seeds. Ah!
Feel like dying.
You bastard. Ah! Now I ended up losing. Ah, I get one, but that chaos field's now gone. I didn't want to lose that chaos field just yet. I want to get some more soul seeds, but oh well. Only got 2, but it's fine.
Come, stay, friend. These lands are filled with dangerous beasts. What's more, a chocobo eater rampages in the east.
If it's
Seems about
chocobo
right.
predators out there, there must be chocobos too.
Oh, so you were seeking the wild chocobo?
Yes, I am.
Normally, I would warn city folk from such folly, but you look capable enough.
I have a
Know if
giant
you
sword
find
on my
yourself in
back.
trouble,
Wouldn't that say something about me?
turn quickly to the high road.
Seriously, dude.
My people are there and will help.
You want to hear something eerie? I found large white feathers scattered in a clearing up the trail there.
I wouldn't doubt it.
White as clouds they were, but stained with blood. It looked as if there'd been a violent battle.
Oh, we're gonna have
I
a
saw
fun battle
chocobo eater
very
tracks
soon.
around the area. I'd recognize them anywhere, but I don't know what kind of bird it was after. The only white bird of that size I know is the white chocobo out of the stories. What would
Obviously.
happen to the legend? I mean, if the angel ended up being killed. The
Oh,
tracks
he
lead
won't
on
be.
into the middle of the
We'll
ruins.
save his ass
But I'm not
very
prepared to
soon.
go in there alone.
Alright, let's go.
Did you hear that? It sounds like the chocobo you're looking for.
Dr. Kazal talked about a great chaos.
Damn it, he didn't drop me anything.
I hope that I'm wrong about this, but I'd say that the force behind the world's destruction might be buried.
So, Thunder and Elementia.
You're down.
Good enough.
The unseen chaos. I came into contact with it just once. I still remember the feeling. It was something that belonged
Ooh,
in
there's
this
a
world.
whole group of you, huh? Alright.
You can't leave me.
Wow. Killed them all. And I got Frost Strike. Ooh, not bad.
But I wasn't strong enough to stop it. The chaos came anyway, and it destroyed the world.
It came from the darkness. That God cannot.
You think you can beat me?
Cool. God Blizzard. Yay.
Of the unseen realm.
It's the white chocobo. I found it.
Yeah.
Injured.
Yeah.
Could be a problem.
What are you weak against? He's halved, but he's not weak against thunder, wind. Okay.
Showing hope for the future. Keep up if you can. I need more time.
Bastard.
No more lies, just the truth. You can't run me. Showing hope for the future. And we meet again.
Ah, come on. There we go. Killed it. Oh, cool. We get 2. We get Blizzara. Ooh. Now that's even better to have. Alright, so we finally saved our white chocobo of legend. He has green stuff on him too. Interesting.
Look at this. Why didn't he just run away? He's torn up pretty bad.
Perhaps he had to fight to protect something.
It's all right, little one.
Hey, look, that sign
I'll
on his
help you.
forehead too.
You're bleeding heavily. We have to stop it.
Quite some familiarity between you two. And he passes out.
It's the white chocobo. What happened here?
He got raped
He needs medical attention.
by a
and
chocobo eater.
fast.
Right. I'll get the doctor. Yeah. Yep.
Use Kira or something, girl. Gosh, you have magic. Use it.
It's even worse than I feared. Hey, help me get him to Canopus Farms now.
Yes,
I won't
Doctor.
let him die. Of that you have the word of Dr. Gizal.
Good enough, Doc. Save the chocobo.
Moving around, quickly.
Alright, we good? Alright, let's move about.
Hey, Hope. Do you really think that...
I'm gonna stop time right now.
Was the chocobo?
Why do you ask? It might be a subspecies.
No!
Like a chocobo.
Behemoth!
I'm ready.
Didn't expect you to pop up here. Let's see here. It says light and ice damage. The greater the effect, the instant following the enemy's attack. Gotcha.
You can't read me. I won't lose. Guess it comes to this.
Yeah, you best be transforming, big guy, because I want you to.
I won't lose.
Oh, I blocked two. Ice.
Had worse.
Yep, I did have worse.
The end is close. No more lies, just the truth. Guess it comes to this. I won't lose. Shine hope on the future.
Oh, ho, yes. Ah! Yep. 2 EP. That's not bad.
Right, to me too. But the thing is, when I first saw it, I felt this weird
Oh, I forgot about this.
You felt familiar with a chocobo? Maybe you just need a friend.
Maybe I just need a friend. Ooh, that's messed up, Hope.
The cycle of death ends now. Shine hope on the future. Hope they find peace.
These guys were smart to spread it about. Didn't expect them to be that
Hey,
smart.
I know what I felt. I'll follow the doc back to Canopus Farms.
No. No. Behemoth. Let's fight.
No time for hesitation. Savior's got a job. I won't lose.
You bastard.
The cycle of death ends now. No more lies, just the truth.
Ah! D show you too.
We meet again.
Wake up.
Thanks for waiting.
You're lucky I have to play smart.
Time for this.
Oh, that's right. Woo! Thought I blocked too. Annoying prick.
I'll honor your memory.
That was scary. Could have died. And I could have killed him earlier on too. But I didn't do that. So it was my fault. The fudge. You guys? Alright.
This'll be your last battle. Showing hope on the future.
Where's my behemoth? I just want to kill him some more. That's all. Oh shit, there's so many of you.
No more lies, just the truth.
Y'all
May the
died
winds
in one
of
hit.
peace come.
Damn. Oh cool, we get Blizzard Gold, Froststrike Gold too. That's not bad. Grinding for abilities right now. Give me a moment, guys. So the more the better too. I need some more Reavers. Pop out some more, alright? Come on.
You think you can beat me?
Hey, cool.
Hope
More
the
stuff.
next goes as well.
Alrighty.
No more lies, just the truth. The end is close. No more lies, just the truth.
Oh, fine.
Keep up if you can. The cycle of death ends now.
I just need another behemoth. And then I'll leave. Just one more behemoth. Yeah? Please? Ah! Why is it just you little ones?
If this is what you want. I need more time.
Nope. Give me my behemoth. Okay, I quit. No more fighting. We might meet the behemoth later on. So if I don't see any more of them, there's no point in going. Oh my god, didn't expect to see you again. Right, big guy.
I won't lose.
evolving now, are we?
You want to be saved. Thanks for waiting. The cycle of death ends now. Time to mix it up. It's your funeral.
Damn it. Luckily, I have a Phoenix down.
You want to be saved. Savior's got a job. You can't leave me. Shine hope on the future. I won't lose.
Ah!
It couldn't end any
bastard.
other way.
Okay. I think I'm good. Have my 5 bars. It was risky, but... Oh, hell no. Let's do it.
Good. A challenge. I need more time. Alright. It's your funeral.
Come on, light.
Time to change course. Time to change course.
Okay.
The end is close. No more lies. Just the truth.
Oh, you missed. I'm gonna wait until my ATV gauge are filled up. Both of them.
It's your funeral. No more lies. Just the truth. Alright, time for this. I need more time. I won't lose. I need more time.
He's gonna die. Woo. That's scary. I'm not gonna be fighting anymore because yeah, Light's about to die. Well, these dudes I don't mind, but the big behemoth, not a good idea this time.
Savior's got a job. Just the truth. Another battle won.
Ooh, there's 5. Okay.
I won't lose. It's your funeral. You can't leave me. The end is I need more time.
Don't worry, Light. You're gonna live. You ain't dying yet. Just trying to get all the way back to Canopus Farms. It's gonna be a pretty far walk, but we're gonna get there. And then you can heal all you want. Just not right now. Oh, it's right here. Run, girl, run! And it seems like we made it. We live.
I'm sorry. Dr. Ghazal's in surgery right now and can't be disturbed. You'll have to wait here.
Some fresh water. Yeah. Okay, good.
As I stood there, watching the doctor try to save the chocobo's life, I knew this was no ordinary
What's with this
animal.
monologue? It's obvious that he's a totally different chocobo. You see the green within his feathers? You could tell.
Not only because of the legend,
And then he
I
has a
felt
freaking mark on
connection,
his freaking
as if
forehead
we'd
too,
fought together.
insinuating something of allegiance to you. It's kind of obvious,
But
ain't
why?
it?
It made no sense.
It will make sense later in the game. No worries.
Hang on.
It's all over. You can come see for yourself.
First things first.
The greens I pick up.
We're gonna buy a bunch of shiz. Yep, I'll buy some holy water. 2 of them at least. And then some vigilance as well. And then Aku. Actually, you know what? Yeah.
Hello there. Thank you very much.
Hey there.
He's the one with the Phoenix Downs. So I need at least 2 Phoenix Downs. Totally forget. There we go. Just in case if I die, I can come back to life. That's the one thing.
Is he alright?
His wounds are cleaned and dressed, but he's still dying.
He needs to
Can you
eat.
help?
Listen to me. He's half starved. If he is to recover, he needs nutrients, vitamins, protein. But no matter what we do, we can't make him eat.
Is he that weak?
It's not a question of being weak. He's too proud. That's the problem.
No.
We've tried everything to coax him, but he simply won't accept any food from humans.
That's not
And
the point,
food
Dr.
beast
Gasol.
glares at us.
That pride will kill him.
Such a stubborn bird can be none other than the angel of Valhalla. The only human the angel will bow to is the one he recognizes as master. Perhaps he will obey you. Try it. Offer him this.
Some Gazal greens, eh?
Why don't you try giving that vegetable to the chocobo? I'd bet he'd eat it if it came from you.
I guess.
Is this alright?
Well, it looks like he recognizes you as his master. As long as we keep providing him with feed, he should recover. I say we, but of course I mean you. He will not accept help from anyone else. He has to be your responsibility and yours alone.
That's
If
fudged
I
up.
do it, will he recover?
I would bet my reputation on it. This is the bird of legend. You're
The
destined
bird of
to ride
legend.
him to the fountainhead of the chaos.
What kind of legend?
But before you can do that, the bird needs to be fed.
So you said. Any hints? What kind of food should I give him?
I prescribe a balanced diet of Gizal greens, quality sheep's milk, and nutritional supplements. Ask the villagers if they have any greens or milk to spare.
Okay, so our job is to free this chocobo.
Thanks to the doctor, the chocobo is out of immediate danger. But he needs more.
I heard that the White-Winged Herald has appeared in these lands, and so I came as quickly as I could. If that chocobo is truly the angel of legend, it will guide the chosen one to the very gates of the temple.
So now I have to play nurse to a giant bird. I'm telling you, it better be worth the trouble.
He'll become your.
The vegetables they grow make perfect fodder for the chocobos.
And not only that,
You should feed that white chocobo of yours with some gazelle greens.
How many?
Normally we have a full crop, but with father away I have no fertilizer to grow more. That's the last one, but you can have it.
Yay! That's not gonna be enough.
he'll be able to guide you to the temple of the goddess and the source of the great chaos.
My friend, we meet again. They tell me that the white chocobo is out of danger.
Yes, he's safe for now. Thanks to you. You brought the doctor just in time.
Lucky for us both. I'm glad we could save that magnificent animal. Now here, I give you this gift.
Chocoball.
Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. So, what are you going to do next?
Find a way to save the goddamn chocobo? What do you expect? Freaking hope. Seriously, you asked me a question that's very obvious.
I won't lose. Sacred death ends now.
I heard the story.
So many blue mini flans. There's just so many.
If this is what you want. Thanks for waiting. Not a bad victory.
Hey, excuse me. You look like you can handle a weapon. Do you want to do me a favor?
Oh boy.
That would depend.
It's no big deal. It's just I need proof that I slayed some monster.
Which kind?
Tall order for me, easy enough for you. I'd make it worth your while, of course. So, what do you say?
What do I get?
Chocobo feed. Special
Okay,
stuff.
good enough.
The best around. Delivered fresh
Something
from
that I can use to
Aria's
save my
farms.
chocobo.
Sounds good, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, if I have enough vibrant ooze, dude. I have like 61 held in hand. Why not? At least I completed this quest.
You're in luck. Chocobo feed is exactly what I need.
Ooh, you rhymed,
Hey,
lightning.
that's the spirit.
She rhymed away. Yep.
Thanks! That's everything I asked for! Now I can hold my head up proud when I return to Yod's village.
Are you gonna tell me what you need it for?
What a hunter's
For
test.
my hunter's trial.
Ay.
See, I just joined the band, but I'm not officially one of the hunters. But I want to be. And fast. I've got to prove my worth by bringing back a piece of a monster. Proof of my prowess, they call it.
So, let me get this straight. You're gonna take what I collected as the proof?
Tell me to cheat on.
You just used me to cheat on the trial.
Yep, he cheated.
Who said it was cheating? The rules say I can get the monster stuff by any means. That includes
Lightning
dealing.
return.
And there's nothing
Hey,
that
Celestial.
says I can't
Hey, go
enlist
dropping by,
other
man.
people
How's it
to
going?
help. Their trial is about who has the ability to survive, and wits are just as important as brawn. The only rule in the Wildlands is there are no rules.
Maybe that's enough to convince you, but if you're not cut out to be a hunter, you're just setting yourself up for trouble later.
I'm used to it. You know how many times I failed this test? 101. That's how many.
That's a lot of failures. Damn.
I saw that look. You think I'm a loser, don't you?
Yep.
No, I'm impressed.
Nah.
Really.
Why would
you
I?
did something few people can. To fail at something as often as you did, and still get back on your feet to try again, it's a rare quality.
True to
You
that
have
it
real
is.
perseverance, more than I have. Forget
Really,
what I
Lightning?
said earlier.
More
I was
than you
wrong.
have?
You are strong enough.
When you're
You've
trying to
got the
save the
makings of
goddamn
a
world, I
great
would have
hunter.
stopped trying to save the world already. Once I
Now
was
you're
given
making
that
me
task.
blush. I I still can't shoot an arrow further than I can spit.
Maybe not, but you're going to be a hunter anyway. And yes, maybe it will take you 101 tries, but eventually you'll succeed and bring a monster down.
Optimistic lightning. Oh, she's degrading herself with that little speech of hers, man. But overall, she's still pretty powerful. Let's pick up some of these mushrooms here. Sooner or later, they're gonna be needed for a quest.
Woods. The thick, tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the
Blue
dark
mini
shadows.
plants. Y'all gotta give me some stuff.
No more lies, just the truth.
Pretty much, Yogged Woods. That's where we're going.
It's all too easy to become lost in here.
Very familiar too,
Strange
right?
vines grow
Based on the
rapidly,
name.
covering the paths and blocking the way.
Monkeys! What are their weaknesses? Oh, no clue. They absorb thunder. I forgot.
I need more time.
I swear you think you have turrets? I have no clue. So I don't know anything about turrets, but oh well. But we got monkeys! That's what we got. Cloud is a cheat costume. Well, not in a sense, but he is very good mid-game. His costume's good mid-game. For end-game, not really. I didn't do anything.
Not a bad victory.
Cool, got arrow. Any more Chocoboro? I need a couple more if I want to be able to make something for my Chocobo. Oh, there's some more.
Right, if this is what you want.
Great.
Just the truth.
I didn't do anything much.
That went well, right?
Oh, wait, there's another one. Yay!
Do you know about Moogles? They're creatures from fairy tale
Oh,
books.
right, I remember that. The Moogles live within this place. Totally forgot. I'll remember to do their quest next time. Ah, got hit.
Now, you want to be saved.
So yeah, Cloud's costume is a great costume for, well, great costume replacement for the peace soldier of peace costume. So once I get the soldier of peace costume, that'll change a lot. I don't know if they absorb light. Oh, they absorb. You annoying pricks. Ow. Oh my god, they suck up wind. That's bad. And they're using it on themselves.
I won't lose.
Dirty bastards. Fire's their weakness. Duh! Yep. I died. Damn it. Honestly, you think Lightning Returns would be better if it was live action RPG like Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. It would have been cool if it was like that. Although this is just as reactive as it is too in most games. Most games are not like this. Have to kill each one of these guys quick. Do I have to leave? Oh my god. If I have to escape, so be it. But I'll lose time though for doing so. At least an hour. You know what? We could escape because she's not strong enough to go up against these dudes just yet. We'll leave for now. I don't mind losing the hour. So it's not a problem really.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world. If you're looking for
No, I don't want to waste overclock either, Celestial. Wasting an hour is better than taking an overclock out of the way. Because I don't want to lose EP. EP is to stop time. It's more about stopping time than it is ever about really doing something with it and overclocking in battle. Because if there's no clear good way to gain that EP back, there's no point. There's no point in using it. So I'd rather lose an hour than lose the EP that I'm going to be needing to stop time. So I'd rather lose the hour than taking the overclock and try to win the battle.
No more lies, just the truth. The cycle of death ends now. Showing hope on the future. No more lies, just the truth.
In Chocoboro? I mean, I like fighting imps right now at the moment. I'm not strong enough to beat them yet. Or better yet, I just don't have enough of the spell that'll hit AoEs. Maybe there's some Chocoboros over here. Let me stop time for 1 second here. Oh no. Yep, there's one right there I need to grab. Where's Yagd village? Not too far. Alright, we're getting close. So we're close to the village right now. Which is great, because I need it. Oh no, wrong way. Not open yet. That sucks. Oh, I technically went past the village. Alright, let's go around. The Gapra Whitewood theme. Yes, it is. Oh, more imps. Not my friends right now at the moment. fertilizer that I need to steal? Guess not. Yay!
Savior's got it job. You got in my way.
What game I plan on doing after this? I'll be playing God Eater. That'll be what I'll be doing next. Final Fantasy 7. No, unfortunately, I won't be playing 7.
No more lies, just the truth.
Oh, shiz. See ya, dudes. Am I going to 100% on God Eater? I'll try to. But can't guarantee it. Because there's so much stuff in God Eater, so... Yeah. Probably won't. Probably will try, but... Can't guarantee the success of getting 100%.
Hey, first time in Yogg?
Yes, it
My
is.
name's Darius. I like to keep on top of what's happening around here. This village is called Yogg. It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by hunting monsters of all kinds. The people here may not look like much, but trust me, they know how to use a bow. Only the very best can join our band. We're a close-knit band of elite hunters, united by the dangers we face.
Finally, new warp destination.
We've heard stories that the heretics back in
You sure you don't need to upgrade?
That tattoo looks like Fang on his right shoulder. Kinda does, huh, doesn't it?
Easy, easy, easy. Calm down now.
It's a healthy-looking bird.
Why, thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes, he's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind, all thanks to the herb I gave him.
Must be a powerful medicine. What's it called?
So yeah, all these people
Why are you
here
so
are very
interested?
similar to what Fang is.
Oh,
Like
you're
hunters.
the person who
And that's
found
what
the
Fang
Angel of
was back in
Valhalla, right?
the
I
old
think
school
I can help
days.
you.
So
The
that's why they
herb
have the
is called
tattoos.
Yule's flower.
Which is
It's a
weird
very
that they have
beautiful flower
tattoos,
that
but
grows out east near the
they
ruined
really don't
city.
need to.
Yule's flower, huh?
But it's all
Yes,
good and all
if you
to see.
find one,
To
let
make them
your
unique.
chocobo graze on it. If you pick it yourself, it's not nearly as effective. Actually, speaking of that, can I ask you a favor?
What?
If you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers,
Oh.
could you bring him to
Gotta
me
force the
afterwards?
dude to go eat some flowers? Gotcha. As long as you can get a chocobo up and running, yeah, sure.
I could, but why?
Well, it's just that I want to check something. Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest...
Do you really think they can talk?
I know, right?
No,
Lightning
I'm
doubts
just
her
joking.
like I do.
Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful.
Chocobos can
There are
talk?
scary monsters
I
roaming
don't
around
believe
there.
it. Maybe if it's Chocolina, but I don't believe a giant chocobo like that right now can
Hey,
talk.
you. What was it that you were talking to Nadia about?
She told me about an herb, something called Yule's flower. It's supposed to help chocobos.
Yule's flower, huh? Wait, she told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo, right? And then bring him back to her, right?
Good guess.
You knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers can make chocobos talk.
Is that
She
right?
does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower really help my chocobo?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing medicine. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work, but not for making chocobos talk. Nadia's a bit kooky.
Kid
and that
knows what
gets
he's
her in
talking
trouble
about, at
sometimes.
least.
Not that you have to worry about her at all. Nope. Keeping her safe is my
I
job.
totally forgot that they're
Even if
500
she
years
gets
old.
angry at me and tells me
So,
I'm a meddler.
he's not just a kid. He's a freaking adult in a kid's body.
If you would like a sharper blade,
Should you remember
I'm
that?
the man.
Welcome. I have
Ah. The lady.
You sound pretty sick.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicine for chocobos.
Sure, can you make some for me?
The apothecary? That's right. Oh, did you need something? There I was just complaining about my health as if I didn't have a business to run. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the ingredients first. That's how I do things. Medicine for chocobos, although I know a few recipes that work on people.
So the chocobos have their own apothecary. They have it good in this village.
Yes, they do.
That's because without them, we could never survive out here. So then, what do you need?
Supplements for a chocobo.
What I need are...
Eee,
Have
you're
you
dying,
been to see
lady.
a doctor? For humans, that is?
I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing chocobo. To make it, I'll need chocoboros and slug sweets. Bring those, and I can brew you a batch.
Yay! How many, though? 8 chocoborals?
Welcome.
Yep, I have enough to make one. For sure.
Tell me, how is the Angel of Valhalla?
Dying.
Well, he hasn't gotten any worse.
That's good to hear. Now, it looks like you collected all the ingredients we need. I'll get straight to work. Here you go, one batch of chocobo. This is some of the best chocobo I've ever made. Why?
She's not even
That cough.
coughing.
You can't keep going on like this.
She's
Where's
not even
the
doing
nurse
this
doctor?
motion covering her
I'll take
mouth.
you.
It's no use. The doctors can't do anything.
Sorry, what do you mean?
They say, well, I don't have much time left.
So you have
Of
cancer?
course, no one grows older and no one dies of old age, but disease and accidents can still take us, and apparently it's my time. I'd been hoping that I'd at least make it to the end of the world.
So she has cancer.
I wanted to see what it would be like. But at least I was able to make medicine for the Angel of Valhalla before I breathed my last. Not to mention, thanks to the ingredients you found, it was the best chocobo that I'd ever made. It makes all the hard work worthwhile. And now,
That sucks.
I just have
To
one
have
last
cancer?
task to do.
Or whatever disease it is that she's carrying.
Oh, I'm rambling again. It's just a personal thing.
That she can't be cured of.
Now,
Ouch.
don't you have a chocobo to look after?
Yes, I do.
By the way, you haven't seen any red crim mushrooms around, have you?
Nope.
No, I don't suppose you have. No one has.
We'll find some later.
Never mind then. If you're ever in need of more medicine, just come see me. And bring the right ingredients with you, of course.
I need to make at least about 4 of those.
Legendary red mushroom. No substitute chocoboros are the quickest way to go.
Darn.
You definitely won't.
Let's talk about the crim mushroom. She doesn't look that dead.
The cough I don't mind. What hurts is not being able to help a patient. When I can't make the medications that someone really needs, that's the worst thing about being ill.
You don't look that ill to me, lady.
What's the story? It sounds like there's someone you want to help.
Yes, if I could, I would do anything to take away that person's pain. I know the medication and how to make it. But I just
I'm
can't
glad
find
that
a key
Lightning is
ingredient
staying
on my
like
own.
3 feet away from
What is
her.
it that you need?
A legendary
Just
red
look at
mushroom.
Lightning. She's like,
People
you're
call it
coughing
the
a
crim
lot,
mushroom,
so I'm gonna stay
but they all
away from you
disappeared
as
hundreds
far
of
as I
years
can,
ago.
so
I've
that
been
way your
searching all
coughing
this
doesn't
time,
reach me,
hoping I
but
might
at
still
least you
find
can
a
still hear
surviving
me, and I can
colony.
still hear you.
Is the mushroom all you
That's
need?
pretty much what
to make
Lightning's
the
doing right
concoction?
now.
Well, no. There are other things I'll need. This is the recipe. I'll need all of this.
2 red crim mushrooms, 4 chocoborals, 4 luminous mushrooms. Okay. And 1 red crim mushroom, I mean,
Of
not 2.
course. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh,
It
Shoot.
said they were only.
You said there was.
Yes, a
Is the mushroom?
Well, no.
I'm supposed to accept it. Gotta accept it first. There we go.
I'm sorry to ask. Want to grow stronger?
Yep, gotta synthesize stuff, lady. Let's see here. Where's the blizzard that I'm currently using? This one? I have a gold blizzard that I would like to power up instead. Is that the highest it'll go? 60? Right? I can't upgrade it anymore after that. Guess that's it. Oh, nothing. Great. It does nothing. It's already at its max. Ay. Alright, now it's at its max for Thunder 2. Arrow!
Come back soon. We've got lots of useful spells to fight off monsters.
Kardish has been looking for this legendary red mushroom for ages, from what I've heard.
Are you interested in our selection?
No, I am not. I am interested in getting more mushrooms and getting to my chocobo. That's pretty much it. I should be going back to Luxarian after this. If I can get my chocobo back up and running, I think we're good. Shrooms! Yes, I'm picking up shrooms. I'm not doing drugs, but I'm picking up shrooms. Ooh, sluggies!
No room for doubts now.
Oh, okay. Y'all died.
Well.
They died pretty quick. Hey, not fighting those guys. Sorry. Ooh, what is that? Come over here, sluggies.
I'll release your soul. Now.
Hey, what did you drop? Ooh, light guard. Interesting. It's already leveled up to its max, so I can't do anything about that. No more chocoborals. Ooh, more slugs.
Come and get it. Hope they find peace.
Yeah, not walking over there. The moment I was like, ah, hell no. I'm running. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop time here. Elementia is just too OP, I swear.
You want to be saved.
Oh, still died. That was fun. I got hit before he died, though. That's the sad part. I'm not sure if what I made is enough, but we'll see about that. Ooh, hairballs! You, come after me.
You're down.
That was good enough. So let's get back to the farm. Hunter Hopeful. That's a weird name.
I believe even quality. Yagd Village. Thank you. No more lies, just the truth.
Tia not going that way. Any reavers popping around the place? Yeah? Any? Guess not. If there were, that would be great. Right now it is 2 p.m. in this game. I wonder how long will it take. Before I get to back to Luxarian.
I'm sure we'll be able. You went off to look for.
Forget about your dad. We'll find him sooner or later. Give him the greens.
Oh, you should.
A bunch of fuss buckets, aren't they? The villagers, I mean.
Everyone's been very kind and helpful.
Oh, that's right. I should be looking for that girl's father.
No one who tries going it alone
Probably later, though.
survives very
Not
long.
now.
Just remember, if someone scratches your back, they'll expect some back scratching in return.
Drink this.
It's a unique specimen, without a doubt. But it needs to eat what other chocobos eat. Even a legend can't live on air and admiration.
Did you try offering him food again? Is he still refusing you?
Yes, we've tried. But he kicks up a fuss loud enough to scare the sheep in Arius. It's you or nobody.
I guess I'm stuck with him.
He'll come back, eventually.
Easy now.
Should I give him this mystical snail?
Oh, right. They've been waiting for the
Should I
chocobo
give him
to
that
answer
mystical
their
meal?
prayers.
I have to
And
think
now he's
about
there
it.
to do that, with the Savior's help.
Answer their prayers? Where'd you hear that? Ah, don't tell me. You've been talking to Garrett, haven't you? 'Tis true he's the founder of the village, but a more indiscreet man I've never known. The fact is, we've all got our own scars.
So many.
A man who wanders the world searching for a wife who everyone knows is dead. A man who still yearns for his life in the city. Folk who suffer anguish they cannot name, Garrett's taken it on himself to look after everyone and try to solve all their problems. But if you ask me, the burden he bears is too much for one man.
He seemed cheerful enough. Was that an act?
He's the last
Okay,
survivor of
we
the
got
intrepid
you,
band
Angel.
that founded this village.
Don't
To him,
worry,
we're all
man.
part
We'll
of his
give you
family,
enough items.
and he's devoted his life to
Just
trying
need
to keep
one more
Canopus
chocobo, and
Falls
then we
together.
should be
It's
enough
not an
to
easy road
send
he's
him
chosen,
flying
and there've
again.
been plenty of sad times.
Unless if I give him
But
that
why am I
mystical mail, then
burdening
that
you
might
with our
just
tales
change
of
the pace.
I don't want you thinking you're responsible for having to save Garrett and the rest. You've done plenty for us just by finding the white chocobo. People here are more hopeful than I've seen in many a year. I reckon you've saved a soul or two. But even if nothing has really changed, you mustn't think our woes are your responsibility.
This will be enough to get him back on his feet. But not really ready just yet.
How does it look? Can you help the chocobo?
Well, the doctor says he's out of immediate danger for now, but he needs quality fodder to get his strength back.
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means you'll be wanting lots of gazelle greens then, won't
Obviously,
you?
I do.
I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city, and we don't have any left.
So it's no use waiting for the next crop, right?
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eyes, if you have fertilizer, that is. Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer, but he still hasn't returned. He's been gone for days.
But the woods aren't that far. Could something have happened?
He does it all the time. He wanders off without a word and leaves me alone.
Wow, what a messed up father.
That's why I'm not so worried. I know he'll be back, eventually.
The least he could do is tell you where he goes. It's not right. Forcing you to put on a brave front and pretend you're not worried.
Oh, you could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfectly normal that he just disappears. But the truth is, I'm scared to death about him.
And you have no idea where he goes? What's his name?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. The Yogwoods, I mean. If you happen to see Father, would you tell him something?
I'll slap him to come back to see his daughter.
If I find a farmer called Cole, I'll send him on home.
Father headed towards Yog, where the hunting woods lie. When you find him, tell him to bring some fertilizer home.
I'll just steal the fertilizer he's been laying about in the woods already.
Father is always one. Father went to the west.
Damn, I just went over there too. And I have to go back. The mystical mule. I have to hold off on using that because there's a quest that requires me to have that later on. So I'd rather wait for that for a quest than using it. It sucks, but it's the truth. Let's go find this man by the name of Cole. Alright, I'll stop time one more time. Hopefully we can fight some more behemoths. That's the thing I'm hoping for. Ooh, ooh. No, run out of freaking stamina. Should not be wasting that much. Alright, Q. Gonna need a whole lot of those. Need a chocobo for that one.
I'll release your soul. No more lies, just the truth.
Alright, let's find some more chocoboros while I'm at it. So I can make another chocobo for my chocobo. See if I can get him back up to his feet. That is. Ooh, hey, what'd you drop? Arrow. Not bad. But I didn't customize my schemata. May have need to put in some new stuff. Yep, especially my blizzard. Totally forgot about it. Where's it at?
You want to play? And we meet again.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to you. Stupid monster. I need some choco shrooms. Give me my shrooms. I know I'm looking for shrooms, but it's kind of weird asking for shrooms. But I don't care. I don't see any more Chocoboro shrooms at this moment. You, no, no. What? Couldn't see shiz because of the freaking woods, man. Forgot weakness is fire. Oh, nice. That's the spell I want. Ah, Deprotect. A very good spell to have. Alright, let me see here. I will have to get rid of Elementia. Or not Elementia, Blizzard. For Deprotect. These two are the best skills. Actually, you know what? I'll make do with something else. Hold on. I really don't need to attack with this class, so might as well. Deprotect might be the best idea to have. Ah, there he is, the man of the story.
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Who told you that name?
Your daughter.
From Sarala at Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought
He
I
has
was this
nice
fertilizer seeker?
pink,
Is that
big.
what you're telling me? Is that right?
Well, I mean, big
You
pink
still haven't
glasses.
answered
Let's
my
call it that.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing?
Who gave you those glasses in the first place?
Engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
No, why
Not
would he?
until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind.
Anyway, it's a big job, and I could do with some help. Nah, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
Jerk! I already brought them for you. One quick moment, dudes. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the wait. Let's get going.
I've
Yes.
done what you asked.
Hand over that
Now tell me
fertilizer.
who you are.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You said you are looking for
Might as well chow down
Sorala's
this
father,
Klondike
a man
bar
called Cole?
while
That's
I'm
right, isn't it?
playing the
Now
game.
listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep.
Lightning's
that's
like,
right. I was the
really?
one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late.
I doubt
was
it.
standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sorala when you came along with your questions.
I feared if I told you what happened, you run straight off and tell Sorala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not.
Ain't no
I know I
secret.
can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the
Right.
best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best,
Right.
huh? Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sorala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sorala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
I wonder
All
about
right.
that.
Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that?
One moment. Be right back. Alright, let's get going. No more time waiting.
I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
Lies.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Lies.
That fertilizer you collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sorala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing. Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next
to the flower.
You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow. But at the very least, he really cares about Sorala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms and tell Sorala the news.
What a liar. I don't believe him one bit. Do you guys believe him? Because if anybody do, then I have no clue how to help you guys out on that one. Have 4 Chocoborals. 24 Slug Sweet. Oh, we need to find 4 more Chocoborals to create a 3rd Chocoboard. So if I pick up enough, I think we're good. But if I don't, we're gonna have some tough times. More slugs. Y'all gonna give me some sweets.
No more lies, just the truth. No more lies, just the truth. That went well, right?
Oh, literally just these two, but they summon more of their own kind, so I don't like fighting them. Dude, out of the way!
See that? That there is a cluster of barrier vines. The blue ones part during the day, while the red ones, well, they do the opposite. They part only at night.
Gotcha. Ooh, another Chocoboro. Okay. You can fight them if you want, because I don't. Duh, they're coming after me. Alright, it's almost 4 p.m. Let's see here. I just need is one more Chocoboro and then we can make another Chocobo. That's all I need. One more. Please, game. Give me one more Chocobo and then we're good. I could probably bring back the Chocobo. Maybe inside the village. Oh, hello Anubis. Didn't expect to see you here. Come on, bruh. Guess it don't matter what you...
funeral.
What you got, huh? Yeah, you got nothing on her. Goodbye. Oh, you missed. Oh, that's a dirty tactic of yours. Good enough. Oh, cool. Got his weapon too. Death Herald. Didn't think I'll get it. That's something to have. Let's see. Is it better than her current Liberator weapon? In terms of magic, yes. But in terms of strength, no. Is it stronger than the Summoner Staff? I doubt it. Oh wow, it's stronger than the Summoner Staff by all means. Holy shiz. More HP to it. I guess. We use that as a weapon. Hey, what is this? More fertilizer, eh? Not bad.
You head north through the woods, the trees give way, and you'll arrive. I've seen moogles, you know.
Oh right, Reavers pop up at this time too. Ah, didn't block. That was my fault right there. Didn't drop me anything either. Drop me a weapon again. That's the second time I got it. I may have to stop time. Just for the sake. Yes! Oh, finally. I even got an extra Chocoboro for this too. Sweet. Now we should be able to go to the village and make some Chocobol. I need some bull. Come back here.
The cycle of death ends now. Keep up if you can. The cycle of death ends now.
You can't sleep. It's almost 1:30 a.m. on your end. Ooh, that's pretty late, Caribbean. And thank you for dropping by, man. How's it going? Cardesia, can you make some more chocobo? Yes.
Hi, I'm here for more. Looks like you have the ingredients I need.
Doing
Now,
not bad.
just give me
That's
a
good to
moment
hear, man.
mix them. Here you are. More
Chocobo for you.
you.
Yay! You had to take. You got clapped in Star
If
Ocean
you're ever
5.
in need of more medicine, just come see me. And
You had to
bring
take
the
a
right
break.
ingredients with you, of
I
course.
see. It's understandable. We all need to take a break every now and then, so yeah.
Hello.
Need a lot of mates. Gotta get them all.
Thank you kindly.
So yeah, feel free to use this time to take a break, my friend.
Ow! 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 Those stupid slugs! Attacking out of nowhere like that?
Uh-huh.
Next time, I'll be ready. I'll make minced slug out of them and have them for dessert.
Sure you will.
Sure you don't. What'll it be?
Any new weapons that I can get? Devil's Daughter, say it. Satanic Sister, interesting. Infidel. Interesting name for a freaking shield. Renegade, oh, looks brighter than I thought. Cool. Interesting. I'll come back and buy it when I have money.
Come back soon.
Wait, hold on.
What'll it be?
Let me sell all the crazy stuff I have earlier. Let's see, other items. What was it called? There we go. I think that's it, huh? Yeah, it is. That's all I can. That I have.
Come back soon.
Oh no! Time just resumed. Great. Now I have to go back as fast as I can. If I get into a battle with a behemoth, great. That gives me more time to freaking work up on a lot of things that I need to work out with. Oh. How nice. Alright, here we go.
Thanks for waiting. You want to be saved.
He dropped me nothing. Ah, that's sad. Alright, what's the way out of this? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Let's go. Let's hope this chocobo is enough to bring back the chocobo. But if it's not enough, oh well. I just have to find something else to make use of. Until then. Hey!
Your luck just ran out. I won't lose. victory.
There should be some Reavers coming out now at this time. If I remember correctly, they start popping out around at least 4 or 5 4 or 5 p.m. here at this time. So if they do pop out now, we're good. But if they don't, oh well. He's not dropping anything. Dropped me Poisonous Sting. He dropped me his weapon twice. Not gonna drop anything else. Where are you, Behemoth? I guess nothing. Oh, hello, niggas.
No more lies, just the truth. Showing hope for the future. The end is close.
Oh, he's dead?
I saw
Damn,
this coming.
that was quick. Didn't even pay attention to how fast I was doing stuff on him. Guess so. Killed him pretty fast. Let's hope that this is enough to actually save my chocobo.
Oh, hello! Is that fertilizer from the woods? Thanks. Does that mean you met Father?
I've got some bad news.
Not entirely.
Oh, no! Please, not that.
He left a message. His last words before he died were, "Dig next to the flower."
The flower?
Okay.
A box?
Which has a question.
My
A
dearest
freaking
daughter,
letter on it.
If this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please.
Ah, this quest is such a freaking hazy quest.
You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it and keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
That's fudged up, man.
Oh, Dad!
Leaving your daughter like that?
Are you alright?
Yes. Thank you for everything, for telling me the truth. Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go on a journey.
A journey?
Yes, to find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it, even though it never bloomed once.
And then all of a sudden it bloomed.
What?
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
What the hell, lady?
Why,
When did you pop
who
in?
cares who I am?
That was
Behold,
random.
The Sorala rosa, genus Muncius, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Sorala?
Yes. Sorala rosa Muncius. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The
Okay.
legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity forever. I must leave you now and write my paper before my rivals beat me to it. Cornelia is my name, and plant biology is my game. Goodbye and good luck.
Okay. That was random as fudge.
Sarala. He must have named you after the flower. For good luck and prosperity.
Sure he did.
Oh, Dad.
Alright, cool. Completed that quest. Let's hope that this choco bowl that I have is enough. Yes! Now he's up and running. I think. He should be up and able to walk about now.
Be careful.
Yes!
Such a resilient animal.
Indeed he is.
Will he be alright?
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
He's by goddamn big, alright. Shiz. The biggest chocobo I've seen. Compared to the ones in 13 too that I've seen too. Those are just as big as him.
Healthy enough to
In the
be
casino,
ridden,
that
I
is.
see. He's on the way to a complete recovery, but you'll need to keep an eye on him for a while.
Like, get on my back.
I must say, he truly is a splendid specimen. I've spent 100 years caring for chocobos, and I feel as if it were all preparing me for this moment. Thank you.
And I completed third quest too. Not bad. We now have a chocobo. Time to ride this chocobo around the wildlands. Alright, you can ride upon the back of your white chocobo to move around the wildland. Chocobo run about the same speed that lightning can achieve by dashing. But riding the chocobo will not reduce your action gauge, aka the stamina bar. So yeah, and I know the controls are really well enough already. And then yeah, they can also fight in battle. Yay!
I am a humble visitor.
Sure you are. Let's go! I'm gonna stop time for a second here.
You've nursed a chocobo back to health. Why not take him for a ride?
That's what I'm doing,
You can
Hope.
explore the wildlands together.
Oh, right. First things first. I need to get some food into her stomach. She ain't gonna live long if I don't have her potions and stuff ready. Ah!
Hello there. Thank you very much.
Hey there.
Just need to buy myself an extra potion. Oh, maybe not. We're good. Alright, let's go get to the Yule flower that I saw earlier. He can only jump so far. I don't think he can even make it over there. Yep. Nah. Dare to come after me, my chocobo? Well, too bad. Oh, he's dead. If only he can make this jump, that'd be so much easier. But he can't. Hiya!
Right, if this is what you want.
Oh, block in time, so I screwed that up. Cool. Finally, I was able to stun him. Fire was the best way to go with. Ooh, heavy slash. It's a level 1. All starred up too, eh? I'll think about it. Can he make it? We'll test it out, shall we? Ah, that's horrible. Seems like you can't make it this way, so we'll try to a different path, not this path. Yeah.
Shine hope on the future.
You got in my way.
So 2 Gasol Greens, 3 Chocoballs, enough to bring this Chocoball back. Not bad. Can't wait to have him fully healed up so he can start flying.
I won't lose.
This bastard. Didn't think I would notice that you were gonna hit me. Oof. Where's that Yule flower? I know it's over here. Hiya!
So this is it, a Yule's flower.
Yep.
They tell me this will make you strong. Here, eat it. Well, looks like it works.
It better.
Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you. Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person.
Right. Let's go and talk to her and complete that quest. Nice, silver meadow. Good enough. Hiya!
I'll release your soul. No more lies, just the truth.
Oh, that's right. I should be planting greens. I should plant that before I leave. Whoa, what was that? Damn. Chaos happened. I should have just waited. Oh, he died already. I screwed up the timing on the block, so I got hit. That was dumb of me. Ooh, soul seeds. They even pop out here, even after I was getting close to town. Pretty cool. Like that. Although I would have gotten an extra bar to stop time. Had I actually was just stood there and waited for that thing to build up. But it's fine.
Oh, right. You can borrow my field if you like.
I'm not a farmer.
You'll soon get
Don't
the hang
worry,
of it.
she'll get to it.
And we've got the fertilizer that...
Yeah. We understand.
There you go. Can you see? Just plant seeds.
Yes, I know.
The better the...
We know about planting seeds.
Very nice. Very nice. That's good fertilizer you found. Very nice.
Now we have all 4 places available.
Plant the seed. You'll have a crop.
Yep, hey, we'll wait for one night. Alright, cool. I think we're ready to go. Alright, let's go. Time to go talk to that chick that gave me that mission. I'm just wondering, when will the behemoths start popping up? That's the thing. Wait.
Right, if this is what you want.
Good enough. At least I got a bar back.
I won't lose.
The cycle of death ends now. Expected as much.
Any soul seeds? There should be, if I remember correctly. Oh, guess not. Oh well, let's grab that day ring blossom before it becomes night moon blossom, whatever it's called. It's almost 6 p.m. so. Hiya!
You can't read me. I won't lose.
Oh, time stopped. Well, it didn't stop, it kinda just resumed. Man, you know what? I'm gonna wait until it hits the 1800 hour, and then I'll stop time. Oh! That's cool.
Right, if this is what you want.
The cycle of death ends now. Time to raise it up.
attacking, bruh. Guess we have almost 4 bars left. Cool. I'll have to stop time right about here. So when he hits that 1800 mark, we're gonna stop it. Behemoths should start popping up at this point, and some moon blossoms and some weird chocoboros or luminous mushrooms should start popping up, especially during this time. Y'all want to fight?
I'll
Sure.
release your soul. Shine hope on the future.
Ew, you ain't attacking my chocobo. Goopy Goo and Slug Sweets. The fudge? Oh, you guys? I ain't fighting you guys. You guys are too much for me. Sadly, I won't be finding any more chocoboros until like later. But that's fine by me. I don't need chocoboros at this point since I got him running now. Nope. Ain't fighting you guys either. Not yet. Now's not the time. The time to fight. These guys will come later.
Oh, it's all over for me. Nadia, are you all right? What happened?
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't work.
What an idiot. Que, is that all you could say?
You were just pretending to
What
be
kind of
sick.
saying is that?
Why would you do that?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we? I used to live in Yusnan, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the
you used to be
city, I was
rich.
treated like a princess.
As
I
I
just
thought.
had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful
Wait, who is that
chocobo
over
to watch
there?
over me as I go.
Kid.
But then, something even more incredible
wonder.
and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said.
That
You
kid.
mustn't die. At
Hiding
first,
behind that
all I could do
chocobo.
was stare in shock. But then, his words began to
Don't
sink
understand
in.
why.
I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
You owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was
The
about.
fudge?
You thought
That was
if
a
you
funny-
could convince the chocobo
that
that
was a
you were
funny thing to
dying,
say.
he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yep, I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time.
Oh god.
I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will.
Oh shit.
In fact, maybe you already have, if you really, really think about it. Sometimes
wonder.
you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
I wonder.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it. Thank you.
guess we got this quest done. Golden Flower, Chocobo Chick, 300 go, max HP plus 80, magic plus 6. That's not bad.
Yes, what do you want?
I heard the Chocobo talk.
And it was
You're
your
going
voice.
To find it. I know you will. Huh. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You are? Sorry,
I don't even know that
didn't
he was a,
realize.
that she was a he
Grief,
slash was a he.
No one
She,
ever
I
looks
mean.
at me. It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
Aha. So that's what happened. It was you who spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the Chocobo.
She's read way too many fairy tale books. But I
What about
guess
that, kid?
it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was good, pretending to be a Chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Yeah, the
I
path
didn't
to a
say anything
chocobo.
like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's all right, or something like that.
Wait, really? You didn't give a little speech?
No, weird. Maybe you both imagined it.
Oh.
Or maybe they can talk.
Now that's just
Who's
whack.
that child?
Hey, evening! Anyone who's not a hunter has to leave now. Thank you.
If you would like a...
You won't find better wares anywhere.
Do you need a cure? No subs chocoballs.
Damn it.
The quickest way to get.
Ran out of chocoballs or borals. Damn.
Are you interested in our selection?
Well, it is 1809. We can totally leave and never come back. Or we could use this time to find the behemoths and kill them off now. So I can actually get their final weapon mid-game or get it early on. Because right now this is just, I'm still early on into the game, so we could kill them off now. But I don't really want to just yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop time. Not anymore. I think we're good. Gotta let time stop and happen in the next place. So I guess we're technically kind of done here with Wildlands at the moment. So what's next is now that it's the dunes that we gotta go through. So I need to go ahead and refill up with my EP, and then after that move on with the game's time to the other place. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah.
Could be a problem.
Nah, it ain't no problem, lady. That's thunder and ice, right?
Showing hope for the future. Alright, time for this.
Oh, deep protector first. Oh, hey, Lord Vix. Thank you for dropping by, man. How's it going?
Alright, time for this. No more lies, just the truth. Shine hope on the future. I need more time. The end is close.
Oh, alright, cool. At least we got 2 points back. That's what I was hoping for. Let's go ahead and use chronostasis. Stop time here. Now let's fight some more behemoths. If I can actually get them to pop up, that's it. That is. You guys, I guess. You bastard! Oh, more than enough. Where's the behemoths? Oh, yeah! Found ya!
However it happens, I have to win. Shine hope on the future. I won't lose. Shine hope on the future.
I blocked though. Oh, screwed up blocking, I guess.
Don't even try. It's your funeral. The cycle of death ends now. We meet again.
Ooh, you actually stopped me.
Baker's got a job. You want to be saved. I won't lose. The cycle of death ends now. You want to be saved. Shine hope on the future.
Hey! Steel Guard. Interesting. Is that even better than the current guard that I have? Probably better for the light guard that I have on right now. Way better. Or not. I guess not. The hey. So what's the point? Doesn't matter which one. Cool. Got a full 5 bars. Nah, ain't fighting monkeys. I'm going back. Shoot, we're done here.
I'm ready. Are you? Don't even try. Thanks for waiting. I won't lose.
Oh wow, it's already transforming.
I think you might like this.
That's quick.
I won't lose. I won't lose. Thanks for waiting. Baker's got a job. Keep up if you can.
Oh, that actually hit.
You want to be saved. Nothing to speak of.
Oh, man, really? You had to be the weak one? I was hoping for something better. A behemoth at least. But nope, turned out to be a freaking little flan that was in the dark chaos that was there. Oh, hello, big man. Let's fight.
Could be a problem. Light's too fast. You want to be saved.
Darn, I wish he dropped me his weapon. That's what I was hoping for. Guess not. Alright, let's get back to the train. Oh, you again, eh?
I don't plan on losing. You want to be saved. Shine hope on the future.
Go get that heavy slash.
I won't lose.
No! You lucky son of a god. Yes, so lucky. Day 2 of saving souls. Yes, I am Noctis. And thank you for dropping by, man. How's it going? Oh, cool. I got Blitz. Nope. And yes, I was using Yuna's costume. Pretty cool costume too to top it off, especially the abilities that comes with it. Ah, Rella. Girl, can't talk to you? I should be able to. Shoot, that'd be dumb.
Mother, you're here! You're really here!
Of course, honey. It's been so long. You seem to be doing well.
Windy Lee.
Compared to Luxurian, things aren't as convenient, but it's not so bad. Come on,
How
I'll show
bad?
you around the village. Oh, and remember, don't stray too far from the path. It's not safe.
Thank you, dear.
Shouldn't
I'll be
be.
sure to remember that.
I can't think of a bond stronger than the love between a mother and child.
Are you all right?
I used to have family too. A sweet little thing who I adopted as my own. How I loved her.
Where is she now?
She's gone. But she was the sweetest thing, always following me around.
It's about a dog.
Her fur was the
If I
softest of
remember.
all animals.
Fur?
Could be wrong.
What? You mean... Oh, wait.
You're talking about a pet.
A dog, yes. But she was so much more than that. Her name was Clove. She was my
Clove.
only family. One day I lost sight of her for a split second. And she just never came home.
Oh.
Even though I loved her like my own, she probably didn't feel the same about me.
Well, guess we can look for her later. Because we gotta leave. We're done here. For now.
Chocobocolina! So, how's that quest coming along, Sonny?
I don't know. Alright, let's complete that quest. Where Muggles be, huh? Cho. We'll figure out where. I won't be going to the Muggles just yet. Diggy Mole! I remember that. Choco Chow, 5 Gasol Greens. Moonflower, only got 1. Need 5 of those or more.
You did a fantastical job!
Wait, what? New stuff have been added?
I'm as splendiferous.
No, guess not.
If you started craving the city life, you
Alright, Angel of Valhalla. I think we're good for the time being. We gotta go out. I'll see you later. Wait, first things first, let me break this open. Oh, bronze medals. Got your guidebook out? And ready if I need help? I won't be. This is not too hard.
All the trains are running right on schedule.
I know what I'm doing in this
Are
game.
you taking the train?
Because I recently played this game back in when it first came out. So let's just say it's just been a couple years. So it's still kind of pretty fresh in my memory. Should I go to Dead Dunes? Or Luxurian? We could start off Dead Dunes. I wish I have to. Because we need to get the other place started too. Might as well. Yeah, we'll start off Dead Dunes. Because I don't have that much time. Once it hits that 12 a.m., we're going straight back to Luxurian. That's what I'm doing. It looks so dead. Pun intended. Oh man. Look, the red cactars from the 13-2 game. They're now playing a bigger role here than they ever have been. So day 2, we have everything available now. Every place available at least. Yes, I already did his place. I haven't gotten into his palace yet because it wasn't at the right time when I did it. So, but then again, I'll be coming back there later on the next day.
Excuse me, lady. Do you mind if I have a word with
So
you?
not right now yet, because I need to get every place ready and
This is a
unlocked at
shock.
least.
A tourist?
You could say that.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert. There are some ruins out there, but they ain't the type that any decent folks should go to.
Why not? Are they dangerous?
They're just breeding grounds for monsters. Well, that and home to some legendary treasure or something.
Oh, that's right.
The vessel
Soldier
that'll
of
summon the
Peace.
souls
Gotta get
of
that
the
costume
dead,
as well.
Open the door to the
If
afterlife.
it's available.
They call it the Holy
Probably in the
Clavin.
next couple of days,
Summon
maybe.
souls, you said?
Not right now, though.
That's promising.
Bunch of nonsense if you ask me. Not that the bandits or the Order will ever give up on it, though. They've been searching for that thing forever.
The 60
I
FPS
don't
looks good.
recommend diving into
I'm
those
glad that
ruins
looks good
for
on your
some
end, Mark.
fairy tale. Not if you don't want those bandits on your back for invading their territory.
Thanks for the warning.
Why don't you find those
Hold on, let me stop time. I don't like having time running around like that.
This has turned into a real fool's errand. I came in with a head full of dreams, but empty of sense. Thought I'd start a new market in the desert. Just look at me now.
When am I gonna fight Arrow Knight?
Are you part of
Ooh.
Monoculus? Not that it matters to me.
I don't know. I'm waiting until I get to hard mode. That way I can fight him completely. So that means I'll be playing the game twice. Because in normal mode, he won't be at his best. So I'm gonna wait until he's in hard mode. So won't be fighting him just yet. God, those shades.
This is just a guess. After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a
color me surprised?
Give me a potion. I need one.
Thank you.
Better yet, I might as well just heal myself and buy another one. Or better yet, buy 2 more. You love the cloud shade?
Looks like this will be a lucky day for both
Well,
of
that's
us.
Cloud's shades. Lightning has her own, but unfortunately, they're not that great looking.
Thank you.
Lighten up, right?
If I remember correctly, I need to complete at least 37 missions or 37 quests in this game. And regardless of what number it is, or what level of the quest is, in order to actually get the 14th day. So, once I get that many quests in, I think we're good. But it won't be for a while.
Savior, ma'am. Good luck out there.
Let's see, out of all the quests that I've done so far, I've done 10. Did 4 canvas prayers, so it's not too bad. We're working on a good amount today. But first things first,
I've looked into that clavish for you.
we need to
Apparently,
meet
it's
up
an
with you know
artifact
who.
that's thought capable of drawing the
Because
souls
she
of the
pops
dead
up
to
here.
it. That's about all we
But
know.
we'll find out soon enough where
It
she
seems
is.
the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years, they've
Sudden.
several parties of seculars.
This'll be your last battle.
I remember your weakness has got to be fire, right? Nope. He's weak to magic, though. Ah, you dirty bastard.
Think you might like this. I won't lose.
Oh, okay. Cool, what did he drop?
It couldn't end any other way.
Imperil? Imperil's not bad either.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either.
Imperil's actually not too
The
bad.
bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Metal armband.
Are they? Alright, time for this. Guess it comes to this. I won't lose. I play by my own rules. But if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is willing to spend so many resources searching for it, it's probably worth finding.
Darn, can't do that quest just yet. Ooh. More treasure chests for me to look for. Yay! Oh no, time just resumed. Ah! Damn it. Have to go around. Oh, let's turn that one on. Yo, can you come over here?
Just the truth.
Aww. Didn't think he would die before I got the chance to do heavy slash. But oh well. That's right, I have to take the other path.
Light, you've got to draw back no sense in trying to push through this sandstorm.
Obviously not. Learned the hard way, obviously. Last time I did this.
The way was completely blocked by that sandstorm. You should be able to get through once the winds die down.
Come here, hairball with bigger horns. What's your weakness? Okay, guess we don't have a weakness for you right now. Gale Strike? Alright, let's fight that Sahajin. We're gonna have to. I make Final Fantasy look so cool to play? Do I now? I don't remember ever making it look that much fun. Ooh, anything? Damn it. I'm glad that I'm making it look good. If I did it, it wouldn't be fun. Now, would it? Oh no, time's resumed. Well, not a problem. I'll just have to figure it out soon enough, whether or not if I should use it. Hey, there's a shop over there. Ooh, item. Grab it, lightning! Bronze metal. A key. Oh, crap. Put it back. Let me see. I have to go up here, around, to get there. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's very far. This game really makes you walk. Another Sahagin. Wait a minute. I just thought I saw a treasure chest. Yes, I did. Ooh, D Brave. Chaos! Gotta go into that chaos.
It's your funeral.
Oh, that didn't have to do anything. Okay, let Elementia kick the crap out of him. Oh, cool. Got another Imperil. Sweet. Alright, let's go inside here first. I'm gonna stop time. Oh, what? It's on the other side? Gotta be jinxing it, right? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was on the other side, but no, it isn't.
The settlement nearby is probably the bandit gang.
Ooh, the Clavis. Or whatever. Pilgrim's, whatchamacallit thing.
Considering how much time they've spent in the ruins.
The Crux.
But be careful if you go in there.
What are the money? Oh, no, no. Not fighting you just yet. Oh, time to kill some lizards. Oh, no! Don't want to fight just yet, you know? Not yet, Sahagin. You have to wait your turn. Alright, let's do it. Now I'll get that one bar back at least. Oh, it's not enough. And he died.
Hope the next goes as
He
well.
was a little stronger compared to the original Sahagin, but not that powerful. Still kinda weak. Okay, cool. Let's Go all the way over here. There should be
There's at least one settlement here in the
an
desert.
Earth Eater here.
Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They
Don't even try. Well, considering how
This
they've been
is so
tracking
freaking
me,
easy.
I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
So, you noticed? Yes. It looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you.
Let 'em. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
Bhakti's oil. I remember this. I'm gonna need 3 of these soon. Alright, it is 8 p.m. in the game right now. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this. Let's go ahead and shut the time. Looks badass in the soldier's uniform. Oh heck yeah, she does. One good reason. Well, hello there. Wait, what? Okay, gotcha. I totally kind of did not remember this place, but kind of do now. Yeah. One at a time.
A challenge.
Ah! Damn. Wait, they're resistant to thunder? Oh, no wonder why. Well, I have to kill lizards for a reason. If I don't, how will I? How will I be able to get some item out of these? Some of these are elixirs too, if you haven't noticed why I'm grabbing them. Arithmometer. Okay, got it.
Is this the arithmometer?
Alright. Time to kill more lizards! First, I was a bunny killer, a penguin killer, and now I'm a lizard killer. Kinda sucks that I get branded this way, but it's the bitter truth. I kill weak animals for stuff that I shouldn't be killing. For, at least. But I don't mind. Brand me all you want. Ho ho ho. You should have just stayed back, Sahagin. Alright. Cool. Let's see here. Alright, let's make our way around. More Sahagins? Yeah, not my thing anymore at the moment. I gotta get to the bandit's base first. Meet up with somebody of old times. Oh, or better yet, we can hold off on that and get a bar back. Kind of even it out here. And then also maybe go look for some soul seeds too while I'm at it. If there are any here in this chaos. Oh cool, I see some Pilgrim's Crux. No! Oh, Tomo stands? Sweet. I wonder if I should do that. Nah, you know what, let's kill the dog. Alright, doggy, let's go. You and me. Mano y mano.
Alright, time for this.
Maybe look against ice. Oh, I know.
I've had worse.
Oh, I know. I will meet up with her later. Even though I'm about to die, it's not a... Okay. How about that? I don't know if I can kill this guy, but we'll see. We're gonna try it out. I don't know his weakness. Was it wind? I think it was wind. It doesn't really matter what kind of spell I'm using, okay? I thought I blocked. Oh well, it's fine.
It's your funeral. Sit down.
Alright, so let's see. I don't know what number 2 and 3 is, so I can't really do anything about that.
The cycle of death ends now. The end is close. No more lies.
Oh, you're getting angry. Oh god, no! I know I'm not strong enough to fight him, but I'm still gonna try it anyways. Ho ho ho! You dirty bastard. Alright.
It's your funeral. I need more time.
Yeah, I don't think she's strong enough. Yep. We don't seem to be strong enough. Alright, I'll lose an hour for that. Okay. She's not strong enough to go up against a big guy like him.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost.
Think I care about the hour? It's not that hard for me to go through this part quickly.
It's just over there. You've had to take quite the long way around, haven't you? If it weren't for that sandstorm, you would have been here in no time.
Why is there a big guy blocking my way now? Why are you there? You know I can't beat you yet. Alright, we made it.
You're nearly to the settlement now.
At least I know that I'm not strong enough to beat
You're looking forward to a bit of rest.
an Earth Eater at the moment.
But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wait.
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Ruffian, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life.
You sound like a New Yorker, man.
Fine by me.
You'd use yourself as bait?
I don't bark.
I don't care if you do. I just want a potion. Nothing more.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Too expensive.
I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that happens,
being such an ass.
That's the same as death to a
Go on,
salesman.
get. Really?
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what.
Poor old Ramon.
He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his
Dream and business.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing.
Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway.
Sure he isn't.
I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp at the giant sandbox.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to count on him for help. Unless, of course, you want to find out for yourself about that Ramon fellow. The buildings here are ancient structures from another age. I don't know whether to call this a town.
So!
I'd say definitely criminal.
So you're the new seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, let me tell you. But seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and bandits, I'm guessing you can hold your own. Once you've got your hands on some soul seeds,
yes, I can, lady.
Track one of us down. We pay good money for them, don't you worry. And then we sell them to rich folks to make a huge profit. It's win-win. Looks like you had yourself a successful hunt.
Oh, might as well.
Nice job out there. Here you go.
These shops are not open. Why?
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just gilling my sputs for hall to ear. Dutter do youing, wum-ass.
Hope, can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me
I remember
like
this
it's some
quest.
kind of
It's
code
a dumb
or cipher,
quest too.
but I don't have enough data yet to break it.
Can't you speak normally?
Show knit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have any info about any treasure, if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like
Too
many
bad
people
for
choose
you.
to live out here unless they're after treasure.
That's what he meant.
So, what's your story?
Leave be Lee. The
Leave
world's
me
going
be.
to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
So, sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you could come up with.
Nice way to spend
Nice
your
way to
last
spend your
days.
last days.
I know,
Well,
Brad.
yeah, it's boring, but
But
nothing I
no,
do
no.
now makes any sort of
What?
difference anyway,
What?
so why
What?
bother?
What?
No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings. Trowan even nice to understand.
No
I
one's
get
even
that
nice
it's
to
hard
understand.
to stay motivated when no one appreciates what you do.
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you giving me a hard time? Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that.
Oh.
They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Take them, 10.
It's a big desert, you know.
So, take them
Do you
then,
really
huh?
expect to find his things out there in the
Yes,
Go
I
leave
do.
Lee alone.
I will.
After running my mouth like that.
We will take it from him. Make him cry and ask for it back.
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time.
Let's
to
meet
our
up with you
humble
know who,
home.
guys.
Welcome.
My
you need a
favorite
guide?
character of the
That's
Final
exactly
Fantasy
what I
series,
need.
or
That
13
and some answers
series, that
to a
is.
few questions I have.
A
She's
woman
not
who
my favorite
knows what
character,
she
but my
wants.
favorite out of this whole
Fire
trilogy.
away, and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want, but I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us, but we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
Sure.
You ready to see if you've got what it takes to join Monoculus?
Yep.
Oh,
I'll attempt the
made
damn
your
trial.
decision, have you? Then let me
I
explain what
even
you'll
have
have
the
to do.
Pilgrim's Crux for this one.
There's
So
a
we're
giant
good.
sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look,
Do you want a
that thing's
bandit
not
or a holy
exactly
woman?
natural.
Lightning's already
People
holy
call
enough.
it God's wrath. magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What? You think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck.
Okay.
Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster,
Man, the dude was just too lazy.
and somehow use that
He wanted me to do it, knowing him and shiz.
to stop God's wrath.
Lazy son of a gun. I think we are in. Was it God's Wrath? I think that's what is where we're supposed to meet up. Yep.
You're right, it's not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't.
Obviously, I am. Alright! Where's my monster that has my freaking Pilgrim's Crux? It looks at a giant skeleton beast. Okay, you must be very angry.
I think that must be it. Adonis' monster.
I am so sorry, but I don't want to fight to kill you.
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out.
Soon enough.
And now I get to be a bandit too.
Yep, a cool one at that.
Expect me to back down?
Okay, we have no clue what his weaknesses are. We can hit him with all of this just to see how it goes.
It's your funeral.
That was quick damage right there. Grab a crux.
Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called a crux and it's supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
Since when did you pop up, Adonis?
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
The power within me. How interesting.
But don't tell me, you can actually make it work?
Obviously I can, you dumb idiot. It was obvious to begin with. Alright. Seems like we have easier access to Ruffian now.
Well, shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual, you've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss?
You're not
I
unique
don't remember
either.
being introduced.
As her.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. Because, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Just like that. That was quick. Alright, best be on our way.
You've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks
Not
like
when I
Adonis
already
wasted
activated
no
the
time in
teleport
using your
pod
new
thing,
shortcut.
so
Why don't
no
you
need to
follow
even
his
worry
lead
about
and head
that.
back to meet the bandit boss. The bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through your true power.
Sand surfing.
It looks like you
The
might
best
still have
thing
some
to do
challenges
ever in the
ahead of you,
game.
Lent.
Yeah, so cool.
I've
been surveying the desert all these long years.
Kind of
I've
sound
been
like Laura
completely
Croft all of a
flummoxed
sudden.
by those cursed tablets.
Are you serious about wanting to join our gang?
Yes. Because I know the person who's your freaking leader. Alright, Adonis.
Good job again on the trial.
Take me to see her.
Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss now?
Yep. Quest complete. What I get? 1500 go. A monoculus mask, which I don't even freaking wear. Wear. Ah, not bad. That's a decent HP increase. That spear! I know it from, and that nice looking legs and the dress you're wearing. That mole on her face too. Kinda obvious.
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said. The crux lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing.
Oh, that sexy voice.
Glad you could make it. Took you long
So
enough,
this is
didn't
where
it?
she went
Fang.
after the disappearance in
No
13-2.
hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Damn, that would have been legit if she did that.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all.
Should have been, yeah. 500 years.
Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
Yeah, I doubt it.
So you know who I am.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurian.
Yep.
They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the Clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux.
Now it's
How
gonna
about
be
we team up?
possible. Great.
I want to get that Clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
Doesn't hurt.
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too.
How interesting.
Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy Clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Alright, we have Fang in our party. Yay! The Dead Dunes fighting with Fang. Yes, I know.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erbayun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
I know.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
So the stores are now available.
All right,
I think. So let's check. Oh no, maybe not. They're closed? Why are they closed? Eh.
You need a place to rest, new girl. This is it.
Oh, gotta go grab that treasure. Hold on, Fang. Give me a moment.
Go leave Leo.
Go leave me alone. What is this item? Ah, yes. That item.
We've got a new ally, an old friend of mine. This is Lightning. Remember her. Once she unseals those...
Where's the adventures essentials? Or essentials, I mean. I need those.
She looks so ethereal. You refuse to budge, my research goes nowhere. I tell you, I might as well just sleep.
station first. Let me see if the Adventures Essentials is here or not. I'm pretty sure it is.
Before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition through to make sure we're on the same page.
If you want to live, buy something here.
I do want to live. Oh right, let's go meet up with Ramon.
Both Monoculus, the gang of bandits headed by Fang.
Dude lives right in the North Gate. Shouldn't be too far, I hope. Because if it is too far, I am gonna get screwed for a bit. But
But despite their best efforts, no one
there
has
it
even
is.
gotten.
What's up, Ramon?
What do you think you're doing, blundering around here and interrupting my precious sleep? You lost or something?
No.
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Your wife?
Then why stay?
Am I
Why stick it
wondering
out in the
that's what
desert?
you're asking
I
about?
owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer.
I just
Back when
picked
she
that
was
up earlier,
alive,
guys.
back
We're
when
gonna
we
complete
still
this
had our
quest
shop.
right now.
My wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales this month. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers.
Hey, at least they made her money.
All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure.
Oh, is
And
it?
then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me.
Not that I
Everything
care
in that,
about
my
that,
business,
but
my
yeah.
life. I lost Monica and her smile. Now the only wares I have to sell to anyone are regret and despair.
I
That is
see.
really dark.
I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Yes, he can.
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
Good. I have it.
Light, do you think
Shut up, Hope.
This
You already
is
have
my
it.
wife's. I'd know it anywhere. The arithmometer that she so loved.
You've got your wife's memento back, so now you can leave the desert anytime you want. Isn't that right?
Like I've got any place else to go. Anyway, it would have been better if you'd just never found it.
What an
I
asshole.
want to say goodbye to the desert.
How
where my wife
hypocritical,
died,
man.
But I don't want to leave the desert where she lived. Don't you see? Now what am I supposed to do?
I don't even see
That's up to
tears
you.
coming out of you.
And if you can't figure it out yourself,
What the hell, man?
then why don't you just think about what your wife would have wanted for you?
What Monica would have wanted is she always wanted me to make it out here as a merchant. Me and my shop.
Me and me shop, eh?
Wanted to help me achieve my dream of striking it rich.
I guess you have
Do
your
so.
answer. If you're going back into business, how about I be your first customer?
Yeah. I'd like that. After all, I owe you. You brought me back. You brought our dream back to life.
Yay! Quest complete. Nice.
Hey.
What do you have? Yes, I need all of this. Seriously. Good enough. Let me see, I'm gonna need to be teleported to the Grave of the Colossi Shrine. That's where we're going first, because we need to get to the Atomos area, activate that stone, and then after that I think we are good. And I'm going to turn on this chronostasis. Is that what I think it is running over there in the distance? I'm pretty sure you guys saw that thing too. We're gonna kill it as well. Little one. Alright, this we're gonna spam fire.
Keep up if you can. We want to be safe. Think you might like this.
Okay, good going, Fang. You killed the crap out of it. I didn't even think I got the chance to do it. Good enough. Oh, cool. I got counterspell, and I got a cactuar doll too. Oh, out of it. Not bad. Although I don't remember what counterspell does. If it does exactly what the name implies, then we're good. I won't be using it, unfortunately. Counterspell. So it takes an enemy attack and returns it upon the attacker as magic damage. That's not too bad, but the physical resistance and magic resistance, that's not good. I get hit too, but so do they. So it's a double-edged sword. Doggy. Let's see. Unleash visible and magic attacks. Weakness is ice. Good one, Fang.
Destiny is destiny.
Makes my battles a lot easier this time around.
Okay, you're looking for the giant sandbox. That's where you'll find the ancient ruins. Are you sure you haven't got yourself lost?
Nope. I'm not lost. I'm just having these places open up so I can actually be prepared for the other part of the quest. Ooh, what did you drop? Deprotect. Oh, it's a better Deprotect than the one that I have. Sweet. Wait a minute. I killed a lizard. Gotta pick it up too. Because lizard tails are also needed for a quest. If it wasn't for a specific quest, I wouldn't be getting any of them. Let's see. Oh, okay, fine. Die before I got the chance to do anything. Ugh, that's such a long path over there. Alright, let's pick up this bhakti oil. This is my third one, I think. So, oh no, it's a loop. That's the little kids thing. Haha!
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? It
It's
looks like
almost.
it's pretty worn.
What happened to Atomos, the foul sleeve? He died such a sad death.
Maybe this is the instrument that Elmer...
Oh, if only this was enough to fix it, dude.
The next time you stop by the bandit settlement, you should show him what you found.
I wish I could fight the big guy, but I'm not strong enough yet. I'm still too weak. I don't have Eroa, which is actually one of the best spells in the game, too. Oh, right, there's a dude over here that I gotta meet up. Totally forgot. Might as well go over there now. But I need something. Well, we'll see. Because this guy... Oh no, that's Ruffian. No point. The dude I need to meet is right here. Okay. Turn back. But I want the treasure chest though first. Might as well grab that now. Since I'm here. Spiritual Veil. Resist magic damage. Ooh. Yeah, that'll work. Hairball! Come to mama. Fang took my kill.
I think you might like this.
Fan service. I wish I had the Aerith costume in this game. It'd be so much more fun to have it too. And a much more needed reason to have Lightning wear it. But unfortunately, they don't have that costume in this game. It's only console exclusive.
The bandit.
Ah! Tobias's branch store.
This is a brand you do know. He is the preferred merchant.
Yes, I do know Tobias, alright? Jeez, lady, just shut up.
Visit the main store.
Reminds me of the old days, fighting together.
I'm glad it does remind you of the old days. Because I don't remember it ever at all. Alright, cool. We're almost there. And it's almost 12 a.m. on this game. Best be running along now. Hairball.
Let's not get too cocky. I think you might like this.
There should be a statue near here. Yep, I see it. And I see a hairball right nearby. Hairball with horns!
Fang, you got this?
What? Like...
I think you might like this.
Alright, let's activate this thing. Alrighty. All that's left now is to go up here and activate another quest. So there's another quest that I gotta do first before I go back down here and give that loot to the kid.
No more lies, just the truth. Let's end it. I think you might like this. Tight there.
Cactar? Darn. Fine. Use it. I'll beat the crap out of it. fairly easy monster.
No more lies, just the truth. No more lies, just the truth.
You bastard. Ah!
No more lies, just the truth. I won't lose. Fate is what it is. I won't lose. You're down.
Let's see here. At least physical attacks or magic during the first stagger. The effect is greater with fire attributed attacks. Damn, it absorbs ice? Interesting.
I won't lose. The cycle of death ends now. Just the truth. Saviors did a job. I won't lose.
You a-hole. Come on, Light. Wake up.
You're down.
Damn, we barely do any damage to this guy. Ah, judging from it, we might not be able to fight him. Damn, do I have to really escape this battle for now? If it has to be, I'll lose an hour. Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole
Yep, it's understandable.
hour
I'll
has
take the hour lost than having a prolonged battle that takes forever to deal with.
It couldn't end and
Wow, that's a lot of Bhakti's oil. Key to the sand gate. Sweet.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Don't you think the last of something
You old
seems a
as
bit more
fudge.
special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the leftovers that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness of my research then.
Okay,
No,
tell us.
You really don't, but thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I research lasts. Everything has to end sometime, right? Even us ageless humans. We still fall prey to illness and injury. Eventually, there will be a last of us too.
Yup.
Unless the
A
world ends
big,
first.
you know,
But what do you want
to
from
the
me?
game called The Last of Us.
I've spent this
So yeah,
endless life of mine researching the
it's a
ends
reference
of
to
all
that.
the many things in our world.
I lied. It's not.
And
But,
now, I'm researching
very
the
interesting
last
indeed.
of the monsters.
So you're studying how they die?
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will
alright,
happen
yeah.
to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It
Yep.
turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species and it transforms.
Something
Its
pink.
form is enveloped in a sickly light and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual
Yep.
of its kind. I've come to call this the last one syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest a last one. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
Damn, you're
I
scary,
don't know whether
bro.
to salute you or slap you.
Yeah, I know, right?
You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is
Everything's
going to
gonna
die
die.
sooner or
He's
later.
right.
So what's wrong with speeding things up? No need to feel bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you
So
talking to me?
crazy.
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast, so I can study as many last ones as possible. You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
Hence
Why
the
ask if
multiple
you know it's
gameplays.
impossible?
Like
So,
I said, the
the
world is
multiple
ending
playthroughs, I
anyway.
mean.
If you don't ask for
So if
what
you want to complete
want
this
now,
quest, you
then
have to
when
do at
will
least
you?
this
I
game
knew it was
2
too much to
times.
hope for,
So you have to
but
beat it
somehow when
twice
I
in
saw
order to
you,
actually
I thought
complete
you
this
might
quest.
actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Fine. Since you asked, I guess I can at least try. But no promises.
I know, right?
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it in your eyes. You'll come back to me a success.
We'll see about that, old man. Alright, let's get back to the bandits camp.
The cycle of death ends now. I won't lose.
He dropped something. So let's check out what it is. D-Show, poison. Oh wow, he dropped 2 things. That's pretty legit. Won't be fighting this guy though. He's still too strong for me to beat. I don't have powerful spells enough to hurt him, so. But I can take on his younger brother, so. Surfing in the sand. So much fun. Oh no, time is resuming. It won't be. long as I'm here. Alright, so we are going back to Ruffian. Get this item to go back for 1 second here.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Yes, I did.
Is this it? What you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
Hypocritical,
You want it
aren't you,
back?
kid?
Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps?
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared. Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me and took my only chance of becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order to spite your father?
It was stupid. I was stupid.
that,
I should have
kid.
just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real scholar. But he's gone. It's too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
She's right. Appraise the shiz that I have picked up till now, kid. You're gonna have to.
If I want to make my dreams come true, I've got to be at least a better appraiser than my father was. I know that's what he would have wanted, too. If you find any treasures in the ruins or out in the desert, please bring them to me to be appraised. Want me to appraise anything odd for you?
Yep. Let's see. Ooh, Ether. Puts up EP. Nice.
Whoa, that's some great treasure you found. Good for you. Come back whenever you find any treasure. Come back whenever you find... No one really knows what happened.
Alright, I think it's about time we go back to Luxarian.
Heading to the ruins first.
I won't be doing the dunes any further than this because we gotta finish Noel's story tonight. So we'll be finishing the first story on day 2. So we're gonna finish Luxarian first. Since I've done enough, obviously.
Don't forget to buy it.
Oh, obviously, I'm going back to Luxarian.
Sorry, Lightning, but I am the boss and all. I can't be seen waltzing off and leaving the dead dunes.
Obviously
When you
not.
come back,
Don't worry.
I'll find you again.
No worries. We'll find each other again. My sexy favorite character of 13. Alright! We're back in Luxarian. We're back at 11:30. We're just in time for the actual main course.
Light, you should be able to find the code used by the children of Etros somewhere in Luxarian. The heretics are scattered throughout the city, so there must be some way for the leadership to disseminate the code.
I forgot there's a little girl here that I'm supposed to talk to. If she's even here, that is. No, she's not here at this time just yet. Probably later, like probably around 3 a.m. But we can start off another quest since we're here. Might as well rush. Better rush over there. No, he's not here. Oh well. Guess it don't hurt.
There'll be bounty hunters in there too.
Couldn't do anything. Dude just stuck over there getting beat up by me. Feel kind of sad for doing that to a dog, but I have to.
And we meet again. Even the stars stop. Right, if this is what you want. Not a bad victory.
Chaos. Damn it.
Showing hope for the future. Alright, time for this.
He dropped something, at least. Cool, he dropped the tag. Nice. Something I actually wanted. I must be hurrying today, Warden. Damn it.
Time to mix it up. Fate is what it is.
Because it's time to go meet up with Noel.
Think you might like this. Even the stars stop.
It may be old.
Alright, Noel. Let's go. Well, we might not meet up with Noel. Not yet, I guess. But, we will be soon.
Right, if this is what you want. Not a bad victory.
So, to the Warren! Grab the treasure chest first, Lightning. Ooh, Thundara! Oh, that's good. That's way better than, Thunder right now. Costs more, but hey, way better. I do have Blazara too, so why not use it? Ro is what I really need right now, but Thundar's good.
This will be your last battle. The cycle of death ends now.
Oh, you a-hole. So that's where mortal coils are.
Could it be?
This can't be happening!
little dudes.
Come
I
and
was
get
wondering.
it.
Thanks for waiting. I need more time. And we meet again.
Damn it.
Fate is what it is. Fate is what it is.
Getting hit by a freaking rush attack is a pain in the ass.
I won't lose. The end is close.
Oh, come on.
I saw this coming.
Every time I try to block the timing on that freaking rush attack of his, it hurts so much.
Are you seeing this? It must be the heretic sanctuary.
Hopefully we'll be able to find out more about this mysterious shadow hunter. I have a lot of questions I want to ask. Like what?
Oh, there we go. Died before I got the chance to do anything. Good shiz. That should be our number. Hey, look.
What do
Lumina.
you want?
I'm here to help. Why do you think? Oh, and to have some fun of my own. If you're going after the goddess's children, there's something you should know. You know what this is, don't you? It's an oracle drive. It records the future. The children worship it. Yep. Whatever they see in it, they know it's a future that's bound to happen. Ha!
Well, why am I seeing this right now?
Question. If someone believes everything this shows,
This is who's going to kill me.
Yup, it's Noel.
The hunter.
what would they end up thinking? I mean, if they saw that oracle I just showed you. Well, Savior, can you guess?
Sure. It would look like the Savior appears on the final day and she tries to destroy the world. But then a hero appears and puts an end to her sinister plan. Is that about right? The evil Savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter.
That seems about
The Oracle
kinda
says
wrong.
Noel's going to kill me.
You got it! But you know what? They're very impatient, these Etro lovers. So they've
That's
started the hunt
understandable.
without him. Anyone who looks like the Savior is fair game.
So why hasn't he shown himself? What's he after? If Noel's supposed to be here, why is he hiding still?
Tell you what. Ask him yourself.
Yeah.
Noel Christ. Or should I say, Shadow Hunter.
That's what they call me.
Really?
Enter stage right, ready to play your role in the show.
We don't make the prophecies. They are what they are, and the future happens whether we want it to or not. You're going to try to destroy the world, and I'm going to stop you.
Oh, is that right?
I'm not planning to destroy anything, but I can't deny that I'm here on God's orders. Benevelza. He named me the Savior and ordered me to rescue his people.
Yeah, right. Just like the Oracle says. But it's too soon for our showdown, Lightning. When the time is right, we'll put an end to this. All of it.
After all we've been through, you're telling me you still think these prophecies mean a damn thing?
If you want the truth, I didn't until now. Who would believe you'd actually show up again out of nowhere after 500 years?
I know, right?
Here
5
you
centuries.
are, just in time for the final act, right on cue. You have to die, Lightning.
It reads 0.
That's all 4 numbers. Now it's time to crash the children's party.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good. Noel Christ. Do you remember him, Light? He's the one who took your sister Sarah on a quest through time.
No more lies, just the truth.
Oh, both of y'all died, huh? That was quick.
You think I'd forget? I was the one who sent them.
You know the graveyard, right? The one out by the North
That's
Station?
where we're going.
Well, I heard weird chanting coming from inside. Sounded like black magic to me. It really gave me the creeps.
Well, that's where we're going.
He chose to go on the journey and to fight for a better
Oh,
world.
cool, Adventure
Yes,
oh my god.
but that wasn't.
No more lies, just the truth. I won't lose. The cycle of death ends now. No more lies, just the truth.
Good enough.
May the winds of peace come.
I blocked the rush attack, which was
And in
good.
the same way, he chose to become the Shadow Hunter.
Right.
Let me talk to this
What's
person.
this?
Give me the adventure essential stuff. Yeah, there we go. I need these. I need this. Alright,
I hope it's not the case, but if the prophecy
and I have a robot dropping in very soon.
is true, then you will fight each other.
Another battle won.
So let's steer clear of him for now.
And where do I hide? If the prophecy is set in stone, nothing I do will change things. Besides, I've never run from anything. I won't lose. I need more time. Shine hope on the future. After all, I sent Noel off on that fool's quest in the first place.
Fire away!
Ah, you got nothing good. Nope. No more fighting. We're done. You jerk.
You want to be saved. Shine hope. All right, time for this. Thanks for waiting.
Oh shit, drop stuff. Hey, Jolter. Thank you for dropping by, man. How's it going? Do I have any MMORPG suggestions? Let's see here. What are you looking into? Like, just your basic MMORPG or A MMORPGs? So if you're just looking for anything in general, then I would say Blade and Soul #1 if you haven't played it yet. I'm pretty sure you have. Let's see here. Out of the list, let's see. Black Desert, although you may have to pay money for it, $30 only, but you don't have to if you can't pay for it. Let's see here. I think another game that's more similar to that of Marvel Heroes, that is made by a Korean company. I think it's called Hero Wars. It's a pretty good game, decent game, although it's very grinding as heck. So decide whether or not if you want to play that. Let's see here. I think another one that I could recommend would have to be Echo of Soul. No. Develian. There you go. So an open world where you can play with others and level with others. Yep, that would have to be Blade and Soul, Black Desert. If you want it very open world, yeah, those are the two. Let's see here. Echo of Soul is one of them, I think. Although it's not that great, I'll tell you that. Let me see here. I also played. It's not that bad for the grind in Black Desert. The grind in Black Desert isn't as bad as you think it is. It's just you gotta know where to grind. That's it. #1. As long as you know where to grind, you can level up quickly in that game. Like, I was able to get from, let's see, 1 to 30 in a couple of days. So, like, probably in two or 3 days. Then that was knowing where I was gonna be farming. So, that's pretty much it. Depends on you. And Black Desert is a fun game. I find it a lot of fun.
I won't lose.
So it's up to you, man. Because every MMORPG is known for grinding, no matter what. So those are the ones that I know that are very popular so far. Ah, fudge, I screwed that up. Oh well, it's fine.
The cycle of death ends now. Fate is what it is. The cycle of death ends now. I won't lose. The end is close.
That bastard. So yeah, Jolter, those are the games that I can only recommend right now. If you played Final Fantasy 14, maybe you can play that as well. I know that it's a very good game because I played the demo and the beta, and it was a very good game. So if you get the chance, play it.
You can't fool me. No more lies, just the truth.
You bastard. Oh well, he died.
Not a bad victory.
Not bad. Let me go ahead and stop time right now.
When the phone rings, answer it and say the 4 numbers. That should hopefully get you access to the ritual.
First things first. I might as well hurry up. So most of those games are class-based games, like Archer Mage and all that. Pretty much. Black Desert's like that too. Blade and Soul, very similar.
Good food will cure
in terms of gameplay, but Blade and Soul has one of the best PvPs in the game, while Black Desert's more of a open world. So I would recommend Black Desert mostly if you really want true open world. Because you can do almost anything in Black Desert. You can farm, you can gather fish, you can go and do a lot of stuff. So since you're trying to get a friend to play with you, yeah, Black Desert would be your best bet. Because in that game, there's no fast traveling though, sadly, in Black Desert. But you have a lot of fun doing all the crazy things. Like you can strength train yourself, you can, let's see if I remember correctly, gather items, like crazy items, a lot of them. So you can kill normal enemies and make this stuff. You can also build, make a house and put stuff in it, and then you can also make a workshop and make weapons and stuff. So yeah, a lot of stuff like that are in that game. So if you get the chance, play it. Even though it's kind of grind heavy, yes, but not as crazy as you think it will be.
These numbers, I say.
So yeah, you'll have a lot of fun if you're playing with friends.
Welcome, child. You may enter.
Oh my god. Here we go. Let's rush away and...
We're in at last.
Right. It's time to put an end to the freak show.
Let's see this thing. Gaunt. Weakness. Thunder. Oh, good. Dead. Demon Specule. Okay. What did he drop? Please, Aroa. Drop Aroa. Yes! That's what I needed. I needed Aroa for that. Oh, finally, we got something that's very good to pull out. Very good stagger magic, by far. Oh! Controller, come here. Damn it. Really? It's barely 12:39, guys. My battery's about to die on my freaking controller. So it kind of sucks. Oh shiz, it's not working anymore. Okay, game. Why are you doing this to me? Oh god. This game is not reading me right. Ah! No! X to restore defaults. What are my buttons again? those are to move. Ah, found it. That's the defaults. If only my controller works right now. Yeah, my controller just died out on me just now. Great. At a time like this. What the hell? Yep, it's dead. For now. Oh, backspace. That's... okay, menu. Okay. Where's the actual start menu? Escape? Ah. Save. I have to restart. One moment. For some odd reason, the game has to be restarted. Or else it won't work. It's kind of stupid, but seems about right. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? F it. F these she's. Come on. Pick it up, OBS. Really, OBS? Not gonna pick it up? It's not picking it up. Oh, finally it did. Okay. We're just gonna finish this story and then be done with it for the night. Alright, let's hurry this up. I don't have much time left because stream's about to end in about, like, I'd say 30 minutes. Ow! The fudge! Light slash. Not bad. We're almost there.
It's your funeral.
Another Aroa. Yes! Good spells to have right now. Very good spells. I'm loving it. Spark Dragon!
I'm ready. Are you? I won't lose.
Weakness? Thunder. And doesn't he absorb? No, he's resistant to it.
Savior's got a job. Guess it comes to this. Savior's got a job.
though. The outside.
I won't lose. Keep up if you can. You want to be saved.
I may have to use a potion here. So be it.
Time for this. The end is close. Shine hope on the future.
Oh, he was dead.
Not a bad victory.
I get Naroga this time. Oh no, Naroa. That's not bad. Oh, it's a dragon too? I would not want to fight it. Not when I'm gonna die like an idiot to a dragon like that. Zirconia Brooch. Let's see what does that do. Maximum HP plus 10%. Okay. Resist wind damage by 50%. Let's put that up for now. Alright, best be hurrying. Oh, aw, you assholes.
Shine hope on the future.
Do something, huh?
The cycle of death ends now.
Crazy, no
Nothing to
annoying
speak of.
monsters. Seriously. Well, first thing first. Gotta be prepared for the boss fight that's coming up here.
Return to the promised time is upon us.
Really?
The promised time is upon us! Behold the harbinger of destruction. Behold the harbinger of destruction! Return to chaos, our mother.
They're just gonna stab a rose-colored chick to death? Really?
The time has come. Wicked savior, go now to Atrocide.
Death to the Savior!
I'd introduce myself, but I'm guessing that you already know who I am.
She's the
She
real
has
deal.
come at last. It's the God Savior.
Kill her! She cannot live!
Oh god. Ooh, Ruenga. Dirty.
You're late, Hunter.
It's the Hunter, just as the prophecy foretold.
Answer our prayers and slay the Savior! Make the oracle true!
You murder innocent people and expect me to do your bidding?
But Hunter, you know we did it for you.
Sure you did. You crazy fanatics.
Having a falling out?
Don't insult me, Lightning. You think I'm with these guys? Fanatics with blood on their hands?
Working with the Savior! Kill them all!
These fanatics have been waiting for you, Noel. They think the Shadow Hunter belongs to them. But you were taking too long.
So they panicked and started killing anyone who even looked like me!
Yeah? Then I shouldn't have waited, should I? I could have found you and saved their lives.
And now what? You're gonna fight me?
Ho ho ho, obviously.
Yeah, that's right. That prophecy, it has to be true.
You sure?
Has to be true? You mean I have to die? And you're the one who's gonna make it happen?
We'll see
Bring it
about
on,
that, huh?
Noel. I've been fighting destiny for a long time now, and I'm getting good at it.
Light, the Salvation soldiers are here.
Lightning, follow me. We need to finish this, but it has to be the right place.
Sure. Well, let it be.
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretics aren't gonna get far.
Damn it, little freaking minions. You guys are annoying as fudge. Time to get back to the Warren, guys. We're gonna finish this on day 2.
Keep up if you can. That went well.
Whenever I come here around noon,
His name is Armand. Well, we'll meet up with him soon enough, eh? Just not right now. Time to eat some food.
Thanks for coming.
What do I have? A Pan de Belle, whatever it's called.
I'm surprised. What do you want?
I want all your item stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good enough.
Alright, take off.
Chocobocolina.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone!
Better hope so. Oh, that's right.
Miss Mighty Saber.
The little girl that I got the carbuncle doll for. That damn it, Bocolina.
If you're looking for adventure, try the Dead Dunes.
Hey, little girl,
Look
your
what I
green
found.
carbuncle doll.
Here you go. Make sure you don't lose it again, okay?
My doll! You really
Finally got it.
Oh, thank you, thank you!
Totally forgot about her.
My mom gave this to me. She's gone now. She got swallowed up by the chaos.
Kid, you're 500 years
It was
old. You can be
200 years
freaking
ago.
adult about
Maybe
it.
longer.
You're mature enough.
If this doll was safe and sound inside the chaos, that means my mom is okay too, right?
Maybe.
It means
Can't
she's
guarantee
watching
it.
over me from far away, right?
Can't guarantee it, girl. That's just up for you to believe.
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are gone, their souls still exist. They pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother. The same way I pray that Sarah and I will be together again someday.
What the?
If God were to send someone,
No way.
Thanks for stopping.
Alright, let's see here. I need to buy myself, yeah, a potion. Alright, let's go.
And thank you.
Let's go meet up with Noel in the Warren. enough. Haha, you still didn't get to shoot anything after that. Even though I screwed up.
Yes.
I still did it.
It's likely they'll have someone there watching the entrance.
Show me the crest of Etro.
I have it. Just picked it up earlier.
Hello, friend.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna end this story for good. Or this part of the story. Lumina.
Not you again. This is no place for kids.
Oh, I'm safe. The children of chaos, they look after me.
Sure they do.
If you ask me, you're the one who doesn't belong. Isn't all that important that you chase him here?
Yes. It's
We
part
were on
of the
the same
story.
side once. Friends, I guess.
But that was such a long, long time ago. Do you think he's still your friend?
Mm-hmm. He still
See,
is.
there's only one person Null ever truly loved, and she's long gone. The Children of Chaos told me the whole story. It's a sad but sweet tale of a proud hunter and his friend, a girl called Yule. Oh, poor Yule. She left a hole in his heart that just can't be filled. It's not surprising, though, considering that she died in his arms.
It's kinda effed up.
In those last moments they had, she looked up and said to him, "Don't cry, Noel. We will meet again in the future." Like you'd believe that, right? But Yule was a seeress who could see the future. Now, Noel knew that, so when she told him they would be reunited, what else could he do? He had to believe her. And so, he's been waiting ever since. The poor sad fool. Centuries and centuries of waiting. All on his own.
How could I have missed that? All this time, the one thing that's kept him going are his memories of Yule.
Oh no, not his memories. The promise of a future gave him hope. There's another oracle drive up ahead. When you see the prophecy, you'll understand.
Alright, can we go?
You'll see why. He wants you dead.
For a good reason. Didn't even think that was possible, but okay.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Light, don't be too hasty. We know he's trying to draw you.
He has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect, everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make much of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not.
What I don't understand is why he's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better as long as I'm dead. Maybe
Damn. Jerks. Oh, what did I get? Oh, D shell. Interesting.
That could be it. Once long ago, he tried to change the future for the better. But instead, chaos was unleashed on the world.
Yeah.
Go kill.
Shine hope on the future.
Alright, Null. Let's go. Let's get this over with. One of the cool boss battles in the game. This.
Noel. So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born.
You sure about that?
Yule. So that's it. All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
Yes.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work. I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone.
True.
Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart. So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault.
Lived for 500 years?
It never was.
Fudge.
If anyone's to blame, it's me.
I probably would have died already by then.
But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen. It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me.
You sure about that?
It has to be done!
Alright. Let's do this shit.
That all you've got?
The boss battle begins.
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Are ya?
Not human? What are you, Lightning?
I wish I knew.
She's
Believe me,
between
I've taken a lot of lives.
an ethereal
More than I can count.
to human.
If I had
She's
any
in
humanity
between one of
left,
those forms
I
now.
would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me.
Ooh, Lightning's all like, damn.
You're still human.
Provoking his ass.
You killed a friend once in order to save the world, and you can't do it again.
True to that. He can't, really.
Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Alright.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
Yep.
That's right. To save Sarah, I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You want to find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own 2 hands!
Then do it.
Even if it means destroying you!
Alright! Let's go. Fun time.
To make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me.
It's your funeral. You want to be saved. Savior's got a job. No more lies, just the truth. Alright, time for this. Savior's got a job. I won't lose.
Oh, getting blocked. Let me see here. We got unleash physical attacks. Following the enemy's attacks. Okay, Oh, we got this. His weakness is lightning, right? I'll save this.
The end is close. Keep up if you can.
I need this.
Sorry, Noel. You hated Final Fantasy 13 though? Then I can't say anything too much. Give me one moment. Because this game requires my full attention because of how reactive it really is.
The cycle of death ends now.
This will be your grave!
I won't lose. No more lies, just the truth.
So yeah, it's up to you, Kyuya, to decide whether if you should skip 13 too. Ooh, thought you were gonna come back and attack me again. Guess not. Because this battle system is a lot of fun, trust me. Oh, you ass!
Savior's got a job.
Could you?
This kid.
I won't lose.
Hold on.
This'll do. The cycle of death ends now.
You're mine!
Nope.
You want to be saved. Time speed up.
It's over. Sorry, Noel. I could have killed him way faster than that. I could have killed him way faster. I didn't think about doing that. But it's fine. I can always redo this battle, so it's not a bad thing. I should have just
Your
used
dream
overclock
is
when I got the
over,
chance
Noel.
earlier, but I didn't.
Let it go. The hunter
Like
has failed
way
to kill
earlier
the
in the
savior.
game, like in the battle. I mean,
Your prophesized future won't
would have
come
done
true.
so much better.
It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, Savior?
Sorry for the mic.
I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Then do it.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right. I'll
It can
do
be
it
good
for
drawing
Yule's sake.
fights out too,
Even if it means
especially
having your
personal
blood
ones.
on my hands. I know
Yeah,
from here
but
she
the thing
tried
is,
to
it's
stop
the
me.
5-star ratings
She's
though,
gonna be
Kyuya.
disappointed as hell in me, at
That's
least
the
for a
reason
while.
why.
But she'll get over it.
I want the 5-star rating,
And I
and
need
I can
this
still
future.
do it. I can actually do it.
It will be done.
It's just I wanted to see what he has to do against me, so and it took too long. I should have just ended it when I got the chance.
wouldn't you do it?
Because Yule... She wouldn't... This isn't what she would want.
Obviously not.
She had the power to see into the future. Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never
I think
gave
during
up
the
hope.
first time when I staggered him
She
early on
didn't
in the
stop
battle,
trying to
should
make
have
things
overclocked
better for all of
and then
us.
sped through it.
She didn't stop smiling.
That's how it should have been done.
Yet what did I do?
But I didn't do
I
it.
saw one prophecy
Took my
and I let
time.
it control me.
Didn't think about
I didn't try to
overclocking at
fix
all.
anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes.
Oh, and then it reactivates.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. We heard that. Pretty sure we all saw that.
Yule!
Oh my god, it's Yule.
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again. Sooner than you think. I promise.
13 days sooner? I don't think he can wait that long. Right, so we saved his soul somehow.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology is going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it? You've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner.
That's about right.
Maybe I'm the one who should apologize. But Yule was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
I don't think so.
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people.
I wonder about
working
that.
hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there. Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Alright. We done? You know, I could totally just come back and redo this and get a 5-star rating on it. Seriously. Like, I saved a couple of minutes before I came here. And, we could totally just wait and redo this whole battle again.
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
Watch. Let's see here. If I exit the game and started back all the way from you-know-where, right before I fought the dragon and stuff, redoing that battle would be fairly easy. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. Feels like it's gonna be a bit too much time. Am I gonna redo it? Oh, probably. I'll make a save for it, an extra save file for it, and then go back and redo it. Cause it's not that long. Cause all I gotta do is just go back to a specific spot. Oh crap! Put me in the wrong spot. Damn it! That's not where I'm supposed to go. I loaded the autosave, which I shouldn't have. It's the other save. point where my controller died on me. I'm just gonna skip all the cutscenes too, so since you guys already seen them all. But I am good. So we're gonna start back all the way from here, which isn't too long really. Actually, do I not have Eroa at the time? No, I do. I just don't have a second one. I could try and get it now. Let's go get it. Let's get that Eroa.
Release your soul.
You jerk.
Keep up if you can.
Oh, still got something. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. So basically we have dress spheres in this game, only dress for past Final Fantasy characters? No. 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 Those costumes that I have right now are not really supposed to be in this game. These are technically DLC costumes, Kyria, if you want to know. It's just that I have them based on the PC version of the game, including these costumes in the game. Technically, these weren't the costumes I would be wearing. I would be wearing something else other than these. It would be either this or this. These would be the usual costumes you see in the game, other than the character costumes. These other character costumes weren't supposed to be in the game at all, but they're DLC costumes only. So every other costume like you see, like this one, Red Mage, yeah, these would be the normal costumes you see. So yeah, the past characters, no, those are just DLC costumes. So you would usually have to pay to get those costumes to come up in the game, that is. Nope. I need to fight my dragon first. Oh, where's he at? What? Fine. Red Mage is badass? Yes, it is. Oh, almost. Spend that. I get... Oh, nice. A very good Aurora this time around. Wow, this might be a lot better than I thought. Better than I anticipated. No, Batty. Don't want to fight you, but... Yep, I'm getting more arrows than I thought. Shoot. Crazy. Alright, let's go. We're good here. And a half. Oh my god. Oh, dragon.
Good. A challenge.
Hold on. This battle system looks much more interesting. 15s. 15 in of itself is more like Kingdom Hearts, so they're both completely different games. But this one, yeah, it's a lot more like 13. Hence the reason why it still has the ATB gauge and stuff. 15, on the other hand, is depends on you whether you find it interesting. I find this is interesting by far. The battle system, I like it. It's so much fun. If you time it right, you can mitigate damage to a minimum, and then if you do a perfect guard, it becomes 0 damage depending on the attack. So that all depends on that. It's not doing anything.
Just the truth.
There we go.
Try to keep up.
You wish Final Fantasy would return to its roots, but this fight seems so interesting and unique, you feel it's excused? Well, I find it unique too. It's actually very unique compared to all Final Fantasy games, if you think about it. Because of the fact that you are limited in terms of skills, but you have a more reactive battle system compared to what it is with the old ones. Like the first 2 games, they were more of you wait and then switch to a specific paradigm and block. This one, you don't have to worry about that. You can just press a button and you block. And depending on how strong the block ability is, that determines how much damage you can mitigate. And then also, you know, how much damage you should take. So it's really good. And then if you ever screw up on blocking, that is all on you. So yeah, that's what's good about this game, because of the fact that it's so fast compared to the other 2 games, that you don't have the time to decide what abilities to really use. They don't give you a menu. Hence the reason why they kind of simplified it so much that it becomes very fast and easy to do. So that's the one thing about it.
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretics aren't gonna get far.
Let's pick this up. Get going. I gotta rush now. Damn you, dragon again!
I don't plan on losing.
What is it with you? Man. Alright, let's kill this dragon fast. Oh. Oh, he's not dying yet. Ah! Game. Gain back the 2 friggin' bars that I wasted on you. Yep, by far, that's how it would be, right? That's how it should have been. So yeah, this is the focus, and they did it right this time, with 1 person. Like in the original, you know, it was not like that. In the first 2 games, they were just like, oh, yeah, we want to control a party. You know, the battle system itself was really fast-paced, yes, but the problem is that you're stuck with 1 character. And in this game, they've done it right. And this is how it should have been for the other 2 games. But they didn't think of it until this game came out. So after those 2 games were done, that's why they decided to do it. So I'm glad that they did it right for this one. It's just that the story is still whack by far. I still don't like this game's story, especially this game is in the second game. So, but overall, it's okay.
Come again.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. Only bad thing about this game is that it's a time limit for the game itself. This game ends in 24 minutes.
Make sure you don't lose it
So
again.
every 24 minutes, you have to extend that 24 minutes to at least to let's say, an hour or so, based on what you do. So if you can, you can totally actually pretty much be done with it. If you do it right.
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are gone,
Nope, still the same old stuff.
they pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother.
The imagined plot would still be bad, yeah, but the fight system would probably makes up for it. Pretty much. That's what it got me. That's how it got to me, and I actually liked it because of the battle system. Didn't care anything else about the story. The story was mediocre at best. Wasn't the best. It was not that great either. So, but nonetheless, it's not as bad as of a story than what people said it was. But overall, they are right about it. It wasn't that great. But gameplay itself makes up for the lack of story. So yeah, if you ever get the chance to play it, you wouldn't be disappointed in terms of gameplay wise and experience. Nah. Sorry, little ones.
This area is sealed tight. A perfect hideout for heretics on the run.
Show me the
Yes, I will. Let's just hurry it up, shall we? Because we've seen all of these scenes. Want to perfect my 5 stars. Didn't like the fact that my performance was bad on that battle, even though I know I could have done it so much better. But it's fine.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Then let's go.
Light, don't be too hasty.
Shut it.
I know he's trying to draw you towards
He
Shut
has to be
it,
egging
kid.
me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect. Everything to be just right for his
Hope you are
prophecy
annoying as
set piece.
fudge as a dude who likes to talk through comms.
prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not.
What I don't understand is why he's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else.
Damn
Future
you.
Looks better. Right.
Stupid people.
No more lies, just the truth. Showing hope for the future. Hope the next goes as well.
That could be it. Once long ago, he tried to change the future for the better. But instead, chaos was unleashed on
Alright,
the
let's
world.
go.
Yeah.
Alright, Noel. I have 3 bars, more than enough to beat you with. Let's do this cheese.
To make the prophecy come true, you think
I just
you
gotta
have to
stun him
kill
the
me.
first time around. Once I do, it's over.
You can't bring me.
Light's too fast.
I
What,
won't
Noel?
lose.
The future is mine!
Oh, I didn't
Guess
block
it
that
comes
one.
to this. The cycle of death ends now. I won't lose. I won't lose.
Bam, kid.
I won't lose.
Prophecy.
That should be 5 stars. Yep, there we go. 5 stars. That's how you kill Noel quick. Even though I screwed up a couple times earlier, but hey, still did it. So yep, the 5 stars, man. Very possible. As long as you build lightning quickly and right, you do a pretty good, damn good job against them. Alright, now let's go meet up with Vanille first.
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that?
And then be on our way.
He was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did.
Good thing, right? Let's just stop time here for one little second, yeah? Oh, damn it. I do have Noel's weapon at this point, so let's see if it's better than the Death Herald. Shadow Hunter. Not so great. The strength is okay. Stagger power is pretty damn decent. Although the skill jump is actually pretty legit. It's only 10 points lower. Wow. Didn't expect that. 10 points lower than her current weapon. Yeah. I might just think about it, Noel. That's one hell of a javelin you got there, man. But I'm not gonna care about it. Vanille, time to get to ya. Ah, you. You're the other quest I gotta start.
Hey, little missy. How about a drink?
How about not a drink?
Looks like you've already had enough for both of us.
I know, right?
Not by half. I'm just barely getting started here. You want to know why? Ask my dearly departed fiance. She left me standing there like a fool at the altar.
Do you really blame her? Who wants to marry a drunkard?
You got it all wrong, honey. I started drinking after she left me. Everything has gone downhill since then. You probably won't believe me when I tell you, but I used to command a whole legion of the Order's finest men. Those days, I was on top of the world. Nothing could bring me down.
Then
Except
why
your
did
fiance.
leave you? You must have some idea.
Not even the foggiest. Me and Filiana, we were so in love. Or so I thought. Then she disappeared and never came back.
Ouch.
She disappeared out of the blue? Are you sure something didn't happen to her? You did look for her, didn't you?
Of course I did. From the palace in Yuznan to the edge of the wildlands. I searched for decades, but I never even heard a whisper of Filiana. And when I described her, no one had ever even seen her pass through. My Filiana was a looker. No one could have forgotten seeing her. We were the happiest two people could be. But then, I crashed down from heaven to hell. There's no salvation to be found in this world. No God or Savior to deliver us.
And if there's no salvation, then there's no hope.
Can you honestly tell me that I'm wrong? Show me. Show me where there's any hope in this place. What? You're gonna find my Filiana for me and prove me wrong?
Yep. In a sense, that's what I'm gonna do. But not physically.
I'd be willing to at least try.
I know,
if
right?
there's still hope in this world, it has to be found. You have to look for it.
Ha! You're a tough chick with a good heart. Thanks for offering. That's good enough for me.
I said I was willing to try, and I meant it. Where was the last place you saw what was certainly your better half?
You're actually going to go find her?
Duh.
Filiana and I both lived in Yuznan back in those days.
Damn, we're going
She was
to
a
Snow's place
fantastic
after
cook.
this.
Her skills got her a job at a swanky restaurant where all the foodies went.
Did you check out the restaurants in Yusnan? It's possible she's working in one.
Oh, you don't get how desperate I was back then. I checked every lead I could get my hands on, but I found nothing.
I'll go back and check them again.
What? You will? You would do that? For a stranger?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say. Here, take this with you.
The ring?
Matching rings.
Yep.
Seeing it just reminds me of her, but I don't have the courage to throw it away.
Blackley's ring. Alright. All you have to do now is to go straight back to Yusnan and finish that one.
I don't like this. Wanna fight?
Nothing? Really?
Blessed be.
Let's see, what can we upgrade? I have a bunch of arrows I would like to upgrade, obviously. I like the fact that you can upgrade your skills to make them more powerful too. So, it's a very good thing to do this. If you don't, you're not going to have a very good skill to hurt enemies with. Overall, I think that's it. Alright, Panda. See you later, man. Have a good night. And thank you for dropping by once again. And plus, I think I'm going to be going to sleep very soon myself.
Thank you for your interest.
After I talk with Vanille, I'm going to go to sleep, so... So once we get the chance to converse with Vanille, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna try to utilize as many hours or minutes in this game as I can to get through it. So as long as I can get to the very end, then we're good. But if I can't, oh well. What can you do, right?
I won't lose. Better get ready for the next fight.
Sorry, doggy. You didn't think I would notice? I happen to have noticed you coming from a far away place. If I didn't, I wouldn't probably gotten my HP reduced down to 5%.
You disgust me.
Oh.
And we meet again.
Good enough. I didn't think I would be able to get you to die like that.
I play by my own rules. I won't lose. Try. The end is close. You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true, I am, but I don't know that it's something I'd feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
You're gonna have to.
Fine. I wouldn't want to force you to talk.
My, oh, You are rather frank one, aren't you, miss?
Yes, I am.
It's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone.
About what?
Let me start from the beginning. I am Eremiah, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes, well the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging. A small stone that she always carries.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever
Really?
since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn.
She can't find the thief?
Obviously
Find
not.
the thief? The holy saint? She cannot leave the cathedral. It is completely out of the
can't
question.
leave to find the
I
thief.
see, so you keep
What
your
the
precious saint
fudge?
locked up like some sort of criminal or animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and protection.
Sure.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging? You
Yep.
could not be more wrong. It's impossible.
Then
Nope.
you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
There's an exception to every rule. Where do I find him?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
Might as well. Oh, I think I may have already found that. Crystal shard.
The warehouse district, huh? I don't know how far I'll get, but at least I can give it a shot.
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there are such generous souls searching will surely put the saint at ease.
Alright.
The only ones who can get close to the saint's...
Oh, crystal shard. So, warehouse district, right? Let's look at it, see what it says. Alright, we're going all the way back over there and then come back here. Oh, that's gonna be a long ways before then. Might as well walk. Doesn't hurt. Because I have to go all the way to here. Ah, so far.
The saint must be protected at all costs.
First things first, let me eat some food.
Step right up.
Fruits baskets.
Thanks as always.
I'll also stock up on potions and shiz if I... Nope. Seems like I'm already stocked up.
Thank you!
So we are now here at the warehouse district.
What's the story with the box?
This
Well,
is
it
our
was
guy.
given to us by a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a bit sticky, you see.
How sticky?
One of our new lads handled the package. Said some bigwig from the cathedral gave it to him. Asked if we could hold it for a while.
From the cathedral, huh? Let me guess. That bigwig is tied to the saint somehow, aren't they?
How'd you know that? That's amazing. The new lad was delivering packages to the saint's quarters when he met this person. Never even got their name or anything. We've really stuck our foot in it now. The Order is one of our biggest customers. We can't go back and admit we took a package from someone there without checking it.
I may be able to help you out.
I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll return it myself. I'll take full responsibility for it.
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it open. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be smashed open at this rate.
Fine,
we're
I
gonna
can
do
handle
that.
that.
Wait, what? Hold on, seriously? You're kidding,
I'm not
right?
kidding.
No,
We're gonna
not really.
slash it open. Scoot, buddy.
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna look the other way on this one.
You better. Alright, let's go back. Meet up with Vanille and call it a night. That's covered in chaos. I would love to go up there, but I'm not gonna risk it right now.
God is protecting this city.
There we go.
Hey, is
Done.
this the stone that Vanille's missing?
Oh, this rainbow sparkle, this sheen. Yes, this is it exactly.
Good.
The saint will be thrilled to have it back, I'm sure.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille, but do you know why she cares so much about that particular stone?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when it appeared lost forever. She told me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago. She claims this stone holds a special power. Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious family who is lost to her now. I can tell she cares for them with all her heart.
Family? She must have meant Fang.
Oh my. You know of Lady Fang?
Duh.
Yes, it seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad she has it back safe and
I
sound.
know, right?
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you will have the chance to tell her yourself.
What?
Huh?
Really?
The holy saint herself has expressed an interest in seeing you.
Well, she
And
better.
so I was asked to give you this. Here.
Good enough. We can now go through the door.
A key.
This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The saint has no duties at this hour and should be found in her chambers.
Good.
The gates are locked. But if you use that key that you have there...
Then I'll be able to see Vanille.
Yep.
Yes. Just thinking that I might get to see the saint smile again fills my heart with nothing but joy and happiness.
It better. Oh, hey, Munban. How's the grind? Going pretty well. Oh, nice. I get the Paladin one. Paladin armor. Sweet. What is that over there? Let's pick that up now. Proof of courage. Damn it, no treasure. I was hoping for there to be at least be a treasure chest. Alright, let's go meet up with Fang. Oh, I know. I do. And I will. Fang. Nah, I mean Vanille. It's been a while.
Lightning?
Oh, she's gonna
Long
hug her.
time no see, Vanille.
She's gonna run and hug her.
You look well.
Damn it.
And you haven't
I
changed.
guess that only
You're
works with
just
Fang.
as I remember.
Except
Me
for
and
that head
everyone
ornament
else.
she's wearing.
But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille. We'd fought together once, a long time ago. We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself. She turned into a great crystal pillar,
Along with Fang.
rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
But then 13 years ago, she came back.
You again? So you two know each other.
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up. Right, thick as thieves.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time and we were together for a while, but she left.
And you decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must
How
have
do
a
you
reason.
guys even see through that? Seriously.
There's something I have to do. It has to be me, and it has to happen right here.
So I guess we're gonna see some more stuff for a bit here.
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's
It's
cathedral at least would
JRPG
still be
logic, it
clear.
hurts. Yes, it is.
Yes, yes, I know. It hurts terribly. I understand. But it won't be long now. You'll be free soon.
Vanille, who are you talking to? What is this stuff?
What do you think, Lightning?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been drawn here, one after another. All the people who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swirling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger.
Then why are you
in my
listening to
heart.
them?
There must be so many millions of souls. And you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to. And there's no way for them to be reborn anymore. So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it.
Ouch. Pretty
The Order
tormented.
believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
I don't have any choice.
Why can't they give her a new costume to wear at least? Same
Besides,
thing with
if she
Fang.
doesn't, can you guess what will happen? This wind has
Wait,
been
isn't
building for
Lumina
years.
Sarah?
Layers of souls. A
That is
black
up for
hole
you
of
to
pain.
figure out, Mark.
Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at
That
once.
is up for you to decide. All will be revealed, but at the end of the game. Just not right now.
It'd
She
be
does
the
look
end
a
of
lot
this
like Sarah,
world,
doesn't she?
And the future as well.
Did you run into a chaos infusion or something?
No.
Yeah,
no,
but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
not really.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and Vanille was looking well. Don't you think so?
Hope, is it me or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
She kind of does, right?
What are you talking about, Light?
Let me save. We have done enough. And now I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Because it's pretty damn late. So I thank you guys for staying up this late with me, especially you, Marky, and Munbin. So yeah, I hope to see you guys another time or another day. Those of you who are new, feel free to thumb up below if you guys enjoyed the stream. If there's anybody new, which I hopefully hope, but oh well. So we'll continue off from here on the next stream. So don't worry, I will come back and start from here. So until then, I'll see you guys next time. All right. So later, dudes.